Hello there. I am Sayatimet, and I welcome you to the adventures in Dundras. When last we left our intrepid heroes, Talos, the dragonborn paladin, Dane, the dwarven paladin, Milo, the bardic halfling rogue, and Drallgon, the sorcerous dragonborn fighter, our band of heroes were searching for a mysterious village deep in the Valewood swamps, for a clue as to how they may be able to discover more about the weakness, the potential way of defeating Mount Draxus. Having finished their preparations within Raven's Crest, the party had traveled into the swamp itself, along the way trying to keep up their spirits with some friendly banter. Meanwhile, they were surrounded by the smelly, putrid air of the swamp. The air chilled from the late fall temperatures. Despite this, the party continued to make their slow progress, trying to keep themselves dry and stave off swarms of insects looking to take a bite out of them, as they eventually head to camp for the night. The night was uneventful, save for dealing with a snake. The party then awoke to continue their search. As they continued to travel, they noticed an overturned wagon with a chest half sunken into the swamp. Eager to investigate, the party approached, and as Milo unlocked it, they were suddenly attacked by 3 nearby trees that seemed possessed by some evil. Working quickly, the party defended themselves against these predators, and thanks to the quick thinking, cunning, and Drallgon's fire, they were able to defeat the trees and collect some of the wood off of them for later. That night, the party went to bed, and during the watch, Talos caught sight of someone sneaking into their camp. Alerting the party, Milo used whole person on her as they quickly tied her up. She revealed her name was Mary Covenstead, head of the Weird Sisters circus group, and she was seeking the aid of the party. Mary was in search for a divination orb inside a nearby temple. Untrusting, the party pressured her until they forced her to reveal her true form, as they could then see that they were dealing with a hag. What dangers and opportunities await for our heroes? Find out on this exciting episode of the Adventures in Dundras. Just let us check in with our heroes and see how they're doing on this fine day. Hello there.
Who dares join?
It is I.
God, is that
you?
call me
Bitch.
Tim.
Oh.
You may call me Tim.
Oh. Well, if it's just Tim, you can leave now.
Okay. Give it a sec. Did you think it was that easy to be rid of me?
Thank God it wasn't. I don't want to wait another month for another session.
Trust me, it's been too long, gentlemen. Too long. I've long missed this.
True.
I definitely need to try and work out some sort of regular day off that I can try to get regular, so maybe we can at least do like bi-weekly, if anything.
Which would be nice.
But in any case, we are here now together, except for Shax, who seems to be running a little behind, but
Fashionably late as always.
as always. So, how are we all doing? I'm sure that it has been some time. I'm sure there's been some developing changes. Remy, how are you?
Been doing alright. Been looking for jobs over here that aren't in the care industry, because there's a hell of a lot of those right now.
Fair.
Apart from that, finally got all of our stuff over, and unfortunately, a bunch of it got either broken or stolen, so that's not fun.
Sorry to hear.
Yeah, my mum is livid right now. She's been livid for the last like two weeks or so.
No doubt.
Yeah. especially since a bunch of it was stuff from her wedding, like glassware, and it was all hand blown, and the company that made it was shut down. So
Dang.
it's not. Yeah. So we might be going to the one of the local glass blowers to see if we can get it repaired or rebuilt. But apart from that, it's been pretty chill. It's actually been quite nice being able to just hang around really for a bit.
Well, that's good. And it's always nice when, like, there's obviously that stress of, like, I need a job, I need money to do things, but then at the same time, it's like, man, I don't have a job, I don't have to do anything right now.
I know. Like, for me, this is the first time I've actually been able to just, like, not do anything in the last, like, 10 years, so...
Dang. Sounds nice.
It is, but I know I'm gonna have to, figure something out eventually.
As you do, but I feel confident that you'll get there.
Besides that, I've been, just playing a bunch of games and actually building Starfall on, a game with Justin.
Oh, nice.
So it's slowly coming together.
Look forward to seeing it eventually.
Yeah. I'll post pictures or something up, and hopefully we all at least somewhat agree on stuff there.
Here's open. And how about you, Ryan? How are you doing?
Lots happened.
Oh boy.
Lots happened. So I got signed up for college properly.
Congrats.
Yeah, I'm signed up for I applied for the EMT course, which I don't think I'm gonna make it in this time. I think I might have done it a little late. Got my information in a little late, so it took me. I was a little late with putting in my application. I took a placement test for college. I also have student debt right now, which sucks.
Hey, you're just like the majority of all Americans.
Yeah. And I'm trying to find a job. I've applied to a lot of places. I haven't heard back from most of them. I'm a little annoyed.
Hey.
But have you tried going to the CEO, shaking his hand, and showing some initiative?
Mm-hmm. Oh. I should have thought about that. I should have thought about that. My grandmother told me that, like, word for word. She was like, "You must be doing something wrong. You need to go over to the manager and shake their hand and show initiative." I was like, "What?"
Mission failed. Get them next time.
Just make sure to wear a tie also. Really go that extra mile.
In the background, all you hear is, "Can I get security up to level 2? We've got a strange man up here trying to shake my hand."
It's like how did he even get in the building?
Okay, let's see.
Well, I'm glad to hear that at least, like, you got into college and things are going right there. You and Remy are now homeless buddies. Well, maybe not homeless, just bum buddies.
Yeah, I don't want to be jobless though. That's the thing.
Well, that's too damn bad.
Embrace it.
This room is over here.
Embrace
One of us.
Embrace Grandfather Nurgle's love.
You'll get there. Don't worry. And how about you, Aaron? How are you doing?
I am stressed out of my fucking mind because boat show is this week.
Oh, fun.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill someone or myself. Or I'm just gonna be hyped up on caffeine the entire time and everything's gonna be great. Who knows?
Bit of column A, bit of column B, bit of column D.
Most likely, yes.
Potion of fuck you.
Goodness. Well, sorry to hear that you're stressed. Hopefully, everything will go well with Boat Show and you'll be able to get a little bit of time off after.
Not enough, I can tell you that much.
I feel that. But here's hoping in either case.
Very true, very true.
And of course, Shax, fashionably late as always. How are you two?
Good. Just making final preps for in the next 2 weeks. I'll be heading to Vegas. So yay.
Again?
Yep. This time for a full week.
Dang.
Yep,
Well, go bankrupt.
15th anniversary for for Fallout. So that's the main reason I'm going.
Very
But,
nice.
but I'm gonna be seeing a bunch of other stuff while I'm there. A lot of the tourist traps. We actually got a reservation for that really nice sushi place there, the Yellowtail. Yeah, it's a really fancy, very, very good sushi from what my family have told me that have gone.
Surprised they didn't decide to just have a thing 3 days ago on Fallout Day.
Yeah. Well, I did some stuff with some friends of mine, but I was. But other than that, like for the 15th anniversary, it's going to be for specifically in Good Springs
Very nice.
for that event. So they're going to have a bunch of people from the company there, a bunch of the actors, voice actors, and there's also a surprise. They haven't said who it is, but there's going to be one of the lead actors from the Fallout show going to be showing up.
Oh, fun.
They haven't said who it is, but they said that they will be there.
Probably in preparation for the next season of the Fallout show.
Yep. Yeah, a bunch of my buddies are all excited because they specifically cosplay the Legion. So they're all super excited. They're like, yes, the Legion will rule.
Away. Hail to Kaiser.
Yeah, hey, the guy's up. We're all hoping that they make some kind of mention to the courier, like have him be like the boogeyman in their stories or something like that.
That'd be fun, but hey, I'm glad to hear that you got something fun lined up.
Yep. Oh, and I'm an uncle to a future nephew. Well, we got the gender reveal a few days ago.
Hey. Congrats.
Goodness.
Hopefully they grow up nice and strong and become an adventurer like you.
Hopefully they don't take an arrow to the knee.
Ears open. That's never a fun time. Or an arrow to
It's
the
like
eye.
you don't
from
understand.
My mentor.
Yeah. Oh God. People do not understand how bad getting an arrow to the knee actually is. That doesn't just ruin your day; it ruins your life. And you're lucky if you live. We don't have good medicine here in Skyrim, unless you can get someone that has magic. Even then, you'll probably have rock joint for the rest of your life.
About the same old same for me, just a bunch of work. Inventory for my work went pretty well, actually, for a change, so there's a lot of heat off our company for the moment, or at least my location. And obviously, a lot of that work prevented me from being able to see you all here on a normal basis until now, which, just because I had to burn some PTO so I wouldn't lose so much of it come turnover time, I get a day off on our Sundays now, finally.
Woo!
Huzzah.
So, hopefully, things might work out a little bit more in the future, but I am very happy to be back here with you all on this glorious Sunday D&D day, which I'm sure that as we get into the session, none of you probably very much remember where we just were.
We were.
I didn't until you put down the notes from last session this morning, which I'm very grateful for.
We were interrogating this one of Auntie's sisters, I believe.
Yep. You are quite correct. I suppose I should probably get into it as I give you a quick recount of last time and the adventures in Dundras. Our band of intrepid heroes: Talos, the Dragonborn Paladin; Dane, the Dwarven Paladin; Milo, the bardic halfling rogue, and Drallgon, the sorceress dragonborn fighter, on a quest into the Valewood swamp, searching for a mysterious village that may contain some clue to the evil Maldraxxus. Our heroes finished preparing themselves, grabbing some supplies from Raven's Crest before traversing into the swamp. Making slow progress, the heroes were searching for any clues of what direction they could take, perhaps looking for an outpost or something that could lead them on their way. Staving off insects, looking to take a bite out of them, avoiding monsters that lurked in the dark depths. Eventually, they had to camp for the night, of which it was rather uneventful, save for Talos dealing with a snake that was kind of slithering inside the camp. Then, the next day, as the party continued, they caught sight of an overturned wagon with a chest sticking halfway out of the swamp. Eager to take a look at its contents, our party approached, and Milo proceeded to unlock it. Just then, though, they got jumped by 3 unassuming trees that seemed to be possessed by some evil. Working quickly and cunningly, our heroes went to work chopping down these trees. Thankfully, Drallgon had some good fire magic that was able to deal some significant damage, and Milo had some meteor arrows that also punched some nice holes into these trees. At the end, the trees were felled, and the heroes collected some of its wood to use for later firewood. They proceeded to travel a little further until night fell once again, and our heroes went and did their long rest. During which, as the party proceeded to continue doing their nightly patrols, Talos heard something nearby, and as he proceeded to investigate, he was able to catch sight of a woman that was sneaking into their camp. Calling attention to the other party members, all of them surrounded this lady as she tried to explain herself and what she was doing there. But not trusting her, the party quickly fell upon her as Milo cast hold person on her as the others tied her up, subduing her, ensuring that she would be unable to trick them or do anything against them. She then explained that her name was Mary Covenstead, the head of a weird sister circus group, and she was seeking the aid of the party as she was investigating a nearby temple for a magical artifact, one that could be used as a divination orb for her show. When something befell upon her, and she had to flee for her life. And so she needed a strong group to go in her stead to retrieve this orb. In exchange, that she would offer her aid to them as well. Still untrusting this, the party pressured her until she was forced to reveal her true form, as then the party could see that they were dealing with a hag. Related to, of course, Auntie, whom the party had dealt with previously when they were looking and trying to acquire Dane's ancestral armor. The party were naturally untrusting of this hag. They were a little slow to take in her at her word. And as she continued to plead with them, the party was left with a decision of what they should do with this hag. As we return to Dundras.
Dun, dun.
One sec, my screen just froze. There we go.
These
Oh.
these bindings are quite tight. Are you all tied? Please, please. I mean you no harm. Surely you know that the magic I can wield and possess could be of great aid to you.
I just cross my arms and I'm just glaring at her. Like my own, that natural aura of paladin that paladins have, like, it's just like, yeah, no, not trusting.
Can you guarantee us that you're not gonna do anything suspicious if we untie you?
Absolutely. As you already claimed, you were the ones that killed Auntie. I have no intention of meeting the same fate. It is clear that you all are much stronger than she is.
I want to incite that.
Of course.
Yeah, with all due respect, after everything that we dealt with this auntie, no.
Yeah, she's being
You see,
genuine.
the digital dice was rolling on a 20 the whole entire time until the last second and went on to a 2. So I'm a little bit pissed.
It's like, and no.
It was like twirling
mine's a
on a 20. So when you look, are you gonna stop? Okay,
Goes. When it stops.
thank you.
Like, I'm just looking down, like my eyes are just boring into her.
Talos,
It's like
you
the Batman stare.
you got a 24 on this one because you remember that as of right now, Damon is still concentrating on Zone of Truth, and she is currently affected by it, same as Milo.
All right.
And so you can definitely tell that, like, she's not telling a lie. She's being truthful. You can see you've thoroughly intimidated her, and she's got fear in her eyes as she is kind of like her eyes are flashing between you and the rest of the party.
If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna untie her legs. I'm not gonna untie her arms though.
Like, guys,
She's not.
guys.
She's not lying, that's for certain. But still, I don't. But I do suggest keeping her arms tied.
Guys, with all due respect, we could just do something real fast, be done with the situation, carry on with our day, probably save more innocent people from unfortunate circumstances.
No, clearly there's no need for that. Please, surely no one just comes into this swamp just for the fun of it. It's not exactly the most comfortable for mere mortals like yourself. Surely there's something you need, and I'm more than willing to help you if you help me.
Drallgon's just gonna look at her and look and say, "No one would come here for fun. You see all the wood here?
She gives you kind of a. She raises an eyebrow and squints the other eye at you, Drallgon, as she looks genuinely confused.
Drallgon, I think that's more of a you thing than anything. Sorry, bud.
What? You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm gonna go whittle. He's gonna go down. He's gonna sit down and start carving something out.
I'm gonna lean into the others and kind of in a lower voice, as much as I would agree with Milo on this, she might know where we need to go for that hidden village we're looking for. If she's been in these swamps for so long.
So does Drallgon. We could just follow his path that he said. Head to the village.
A history check there, Milo. A 9. It's a little bit hard on your memory, but you don't remember if Drallgon actually had mentioned he knew a path, just that he had been there before.
Hey, Drallgon, did you say that you knew where this village was?
Do I need to roll something for that?
A history. 11. You remember
give him bardic inspiration.
You remember seeing the village, but you remembered also that you only found it because you got lost in the swamp. And you had a general idea of what direction it might have been, but the swamp is so vast and like it's so difficult just to navigate it on its own that like you feel like you'd have to just be on dumb luck to relocate it again without assistance.
Would I get a different answer if I used the bardic inspiration that he gave me?
It would be a pretty high roll. What's the highest on that rolls of what? A D6, a D4,
D8.
a D8? I mean, yeah, you can go ahead and roll that to see if there's anything that you might be able to get further.
God damn it, Drallgon.
That's enough.
Remy, you cursed me.
It's gone, finally!
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves now, Remy.
Damn it, not gone!
So, you're looking for a
It's just
village, are you? Now that is very curious. There's not a whole lot of villages that could survive in these swamps. It's very wild, very untamed.
Oh yeah. You mentioned magics. What type of magics do you have?
Well, I in particular specialize in divination type magic. After all, in this show that me and my daughters go with, well, I am the one that tends to read the fates, read that person's, what do you say, their future. She just kind of like tries to do something with her hand, then she just shuffles her shoulders like, eh.
You just see your fingers just like wiggling behind her back.
That's the main reason why I was looking for that artifact, is because, well, business has been rather slow, and well, I was trying to find a way to enhance or perhaps give me a little bit of an edge when it came to putting up a better show of it, and maybe get some more accurate answers.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be trying to whittle this whole scene out with like a bunch of trees and her in the middle.
All right.
But would you be able to find someone?
Well, if I was given a description, and yes, I, especially with this artifact, I certainly would have a better chance of being able to find them.
Before we continue talking with that, can we all just kind of step over this way and discuss this? As Milo's gonna just casually point like 30 feet away from her.
I nod.
Well, I'm her. She just kind of huffs a bit.
And as soon as the entire party moves over there, Milo's going to cast silence on her.
Silence. She cannot lie, and she's now forced to be quiet.
And
Well,
cannot hear us.
The
Yep.
Zone of Truth might be expired at this point, I think.
10 minutes.
Okay, 10 minutes. We can still get some time then. So you're at a short distance away out of the silence symbol, or the silence zone. So
I'm gonna cast Draconic Spirit and have it just standing over her.
all right.
Menacingly.
And I'm gonna cast that at 5th level.
Alrighty.
It's gonna be a little. It's gonna be like a owlbear-sized dragon, just there, staring at her.
Her eyes widen a little bit as she looks up at it, looks back at you, but obviously she's not able to make any noise. She just Just kind of scooting herself a little, like a couple inches away, just out of nervousness.
I'm gonna put a finger to my face like a shush, and then a kind of like a motion to be like calm down.
She then looks at you with a bewildered look and just kind of looks around her and just opens her mouth like, "What?" without actually making any noise. As you're doing that shushing.
I'm just gonna whisper to myself. Yeah. You always gotta keep him guessing. Let's go. All right. What do you want to talk about?
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't trust her, or it, whatever the fuck that thing is.
Oh, I don't either. But also, I mean, we could use it to find things that we need to find. If she's actually telling the truth, which isn't she in a zone of truth?
Yeah. Milo kind of just looks around a little nervously.
Oh, by the way, I do remember that I passed my roll on the zone of truth. That's why I know that
Yes.
there was a zone of truth.
Literally, it was only the hag and Milo that failed.
So, what I'm thinking what you do is we say we're going to help her. However, we get our shit first that we need information-wise out of her. And just kind of leave her there. I don't know, I don't trust that hag. I don't know if she really is only gonna make her performance more spectacular or whatever. I don't trust her. I don't care what no goddamn zone of truth says to me. I don't trust her.
The truth isn't always the full truth.
Hey, but also in that vein as well, if we do decide to help her and then go back on our word, she might potentially go back to her daughters and suddenly we've got multiple angry hags. If they are also hags as well.
Like I said, we could just kind of, as Milo kind of takes a finger and kind of just goes across his neck.
You know she can still see us, right?
And I'm not too knowledgeable about the silence spell, but can't she still hear us since we're not in the zone of truth?
No, she can't hear us.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about Zone of Silence. Nothing goes in or out, but you can still see everything.
Does my 26 pass? That way she can't see what I was doing.
Let me see. Perception. Where's her perception? Ah, there it is. Yeah, she doesn't see you.
It's fine, Dane.
Wouldn't she get
She's a little too distracted by the draconic spirit.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, she probably has disadvantage on that because of that.
I'm gonna take a moment to kind of just like feel out my because technically I should be kind of smiting her, so I have to think of the moral ramifications real quick. So let me roll religion real quick.
13. And what are you trying to do specifically?
Kind of trying to feel out if be as a paladin, like obviously working with or even negotiating with a hag is not relatively something we do.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more of like the ramifications of if I If we use her to get information and then we let her go, bad. If we just smite her now, we don't get the information. So it's kind of like Talos is kind of stuck in that little quandary of, fuck.
Yeah, with that check, you're not getting much sway either or. Like, at best, you know that hags in general, like they aren't necessarily, at least from your experience with the previous one, she didn't seem to go out of her way to hunt down things for the sake of evil. She seemed to, like, Auntie seemed to at least have others come to her, in which she basically kind of just tricked them into bad deals and, like, and whatnot. And of course, for what you kind of remember, like, with those that had previously had Dane's armor, they had lived there comfortably, like guarding her for a while until they tried to do something a little bit on the selfish end. At which case, their contract was basically like expired, voided, and that's when like she exacted her terms upon them, turning them into stone statues.
Yeah, Talos kind of just like that sigh.
You know that she is definitely probably evil, but she doesn't seem to be like more than just a neutral kind of evil.
Yeah, Talos just kind of like lets out that like frustrated sigh. We need her for the information, otherwise it's very unlikely we'll find this place.
Yeah, I don't like this though. She's very secretive, almost like a fae.
That's why we get the information first, then kill her, and then be on our way.
Dane, your thoughts? Like, put Dane on the spot.
It's like, I don't like either way. Like, hey, I also don't exactly want to work with the hag, but at the same time, I don't just want to get the information and then kill her afterwards. That just doesn't seem right.
Why? Drallgon looks genuinely confused.
Well, it's like with that.
The two lawful paladins just look at you.
Well, it's like with Auntie, for example. Like, we ended up ending it after we got provoked by her. Like, as far as I'm aware, the hasn't really done anything to warrant it yet. Now, if something was to happen, then that's fair game, but I don't know.
Should we ask for the information, then as soon as we get it, should I just like start poking her until she tries to hit me or something? Would that satisfy your debate internally?
I mean, something I could do is have my dragon over there put her head in its mouth and say that it's going to close unless she gives us the information first.
Dane looks over at her hog-tied body with this draconic spirit over it.
Honestly, I don't know.
Here, you know what? I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. I might know a way so we can get the information out of her without having a contract or anything like that, and we can just let her be. Is it alright with everyone?
What do you have in mind?
I just need a yes or no. Is that alright with everyone?
I mean, if you can get the information without contract or yeah, it's fine by me.
All right, do we? Let's just like I kind of just like wave my hand like while like kind of pinching the bridge of my snout, like you do your thing, do your thing.
Fine. I kind of wanted to intimidate her though. Can I still put her head in his mouth?
No.
No. Okay.
As Milo will then stop concentrating on the silence and start walking over towards the hag.
Ah, there's my tiny nice again. Woo! Okay, wow, that was weird. I can speak in.
Yes, you can. You're gonna follow me for a little bit. We need to have a private conversation.
Oh, okay. Are you able to get my my feet then?
I thought her feet weren't untied.
I don't think anyone actually like. Someone said that they were thinking about doing it, but I don't believe Drallgon actually did it.
Drallgon
I'll take-
hadn't. He's gonna
Very
go
well.
over it and cut it open. Cut it off. Cut it off.
She kind of flexes her legs out a little bit. Ooh, nothing quite like the cold air to stiffen your bones. As she shakily kind of stands up, hands behind her back. Certainly. Not like I'm going to get too far if I were to do anything else.
That is also true. Very well, come this way.
All right. And she looks over at Dane. That zone thingy that you do is very annoying, by the way.
Tell me about it.
It has its uses.
And she kind of will slowly start to follow you, Milo, though, like a little nervously.
That's fair. As we get far enough away for it to be a private conversation, Milo is going to but will use words of terror. So I just need to speak for a minute, and she needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
As he's doing this, Drallgon and his spirit dragon's gonna be staring at her very predatory, very alien-like.
Alrighty. I don't believe a 15 is enough to beat your DC.
Nope, 19. So the target is now frightened of a person of my choice. Therefore, it's going to be on Dane because, if I remember correctly, Talos has already frightened her.
Yeah, he's been intimidating her and just kind of been bearing down nonstop. Whereas Dane's just been kind of like, I've been cast a zone of truth and I'm just kind of gonna hang out here.
Mm-hmm. So
what exactly do you say to her as you're casting this?
Well, the description of it itself says, I learn how to infuse innocent-seeming words with an insidious magic that can inspire terror. So it sounds like I'm being... To anyone else that would be listening, it sounds like I'm just having a nice conversation with her, but to her, it is pretty much like nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. But once I get her terrified of Dane, I'm going to transition the conversation over to, listen, the two paladins here do not like you.
Or I should flick
They
back
want
towards
you-
them.
They want you gone. However, if you can tell us the location of this village, we will let you be, and we will be on our way. You will never hear from us, you will never see us again.
Like my
Just tell
eyes are
us.
just bored at her. Like,
Just tell us how we can get to this village, and you'll be done with this entire situation.
Well, I suppose that when you put it that way, I definitely would prefer not to. You all definitely don't seem to be willing to aid me, so I would probably need more information before I could tell you where this is. After all, I don't even know if I may have even been to it.
But you are agreeing to help us without anything in return other than your life.
like my stare is like becoming even more intense. It's just like,
Well, I was hoping that you could help me and I would be able to help you, but seeing as how that you're not applicable to that sort of situation, I suppose I have no choice. You have me at a bit of a disadvantage here.
Drallgon, come over here.
Drallgon disappears out of nowhere with his dragon. Yes.
Describe her the village, please.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me pull up the description. It was a pinned. Nope. Fuck. It was a strange town. Very strange. It seemed that everyone was a little too happy. Mostly humans there.
It's very strange, as for something like these, normally I would not expect humans to survive for too long.
I don't want to do a history check because I don't trust my roll. Also, it's going to take me a while to actually find the proper.
Drallgon, listen, buddy. I really believe in you right now. If you can think back, try your hardest.
All right, everyone, cross your
Got
fingers.
this. As I'm giving you another bardic inspiration, goddammit. Fucking hell.
Got a 12. Yeah, as you're thinking back the best you can, you just remember stumbling across this where there was very little, like, skylight shining through the trees above you. It was still relatively dark, but the village was strange as it was very neatly kept, and it almost felt like it wasn't a swamp. It was just, like, almost like a normal village in, like, a meadows of some kind. Like everything was very clean and proper, and their accent was that you could hear from a few of them was very weird, and the whole thing just gave you like the ick that made you leave very quickly after you discovered it, just because you did not trust anything about it. Like it felt too much like the Fae, like a Fae location back at home for you.
Drallgon's dragon spirit is going to start shivering as he's in deep thought of this. It was abnormally clean there.
Are you sure you were in the swamp then?
It was almost like it wasn't a swamp, but it was in the middle of the swamp. It was like a meadow. The accent there was strange too. It was very Fae-like. The whole vibe of the place. I didn't like it.
That certainly sounds very interesting. I do think I may recall at least something. Yes. As I'm thinking about it, I remember hearing about a tale, a mysterious door here in the swamp, not too far away. Well, if you gain access to the inside, after you traverse through a small sections of corridors, you would eventually reach the other side, where on the other side was a fantastical village that would give you all that you desire.
Hmm.
Can you take us there?
Yes, I could show you where this is. It's not too far away. Give or take about an hour with how well you walk in the muck.
Take us there, and then you'll be free.
Yeah, you want food?
Yes. Yes, do you have something?
Drallgon's gonna pull out a hardtack and just hold it over to her mouth.
She kind of
I'm not
sniffs it.
untying your hands.
A biscuit? And she just nibbles on it a little bit and then takes the whole thing.
Like pull your fingers back, like Jesus.
Drallgon's gonna look at his hand all slobbered and just in horror.
It's like, I touched it.
Sorry.
The Talos is kind of gonna give a disgusted look. It's like, ugh.
Sorry about that, dearie. I want to say, you have quite a nice taste to you. A little bit, a little spicy.
Okay, give me a sec. I gotta mute myself.
And I broke him.
Talos just keels over on in the corner.
Drallgon's spirit dragon's gonna start growling at him, like very dog-like, like he's about to pounce on her.
Hey!
And I would like to roll intimidation on her.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back.
Go ahead and roll
Can
intimidate.
I roll? Natural 20.
Good lord. As she does that, you like shake your hand and you just like fire begins to bear from your eyes as your wings like span outwards and complete just as she just like backs up and like whoa, easy. I was just trying to lighten the mood a little bit. No harm, no done. I'll take you there right now. Please follow me.
Drow's gonna look at Milo and say, I guess that's what I get for being nice.
It's okay, buddy. It's like kind of pat you on the shoulder.
More like his hip, because you're not tall enough.
He fucking jumps, motherfucker, alright? Dane, Talos, let's go.
Hey, I guess we're on the move.
Could you keep the dwarf at the back? I don't like the look of him.
You know what? Fine, if you're gonna complain this much, Milo's gonna pull out his magic carpet. Hop on. Tell me where to go.
Ooh. And she kind of like, she's like, looks like, begins to move her arms as if she's about to climb out. She looks like she's like, and then she just kind of hops up and just lands on her belly, and then just begins to slowly like knee her way up. Just
Wriggles
Well,
away.
Milo's not gonna be an asshole. He's not gonna make her jump up. He's gonna lower it so she can kind of just step on it.
Okay. She gladly steps on it since you lowered it down, and she's like, oh. She kind of crisscrosses her way down. This is very soft.
Drallgon's gonna.
What quality of carpet is this?
Milo's not gonna answer that.
Very well. As she kind of like leans her head in a direction about a northeasterly direction. Head that way.
Drallgon's gonna motion to Dane and Talos to hop onto the spirit dragon. It's not gonna be around for too much longer, but we can at least fly it for a little bit, gain some more distance.
If we can all fit on it, eh?
Oh, I can fly myself.
Yeah. Hey. Oh, all aboard.
Might as well.
Alright, so you all board your flying mechanisms, the carpet for Milo and Mary, and then we have, of course, Drallgon taking on his own wings with the spirit, draconic spirit, carrying Talos and Dane.
Yeet.
You'll have to kind of flow just kind of above the normal land and everything else, as there's a lot of vines and other debris dangling from the canopy above that prevents you from flying up too high. As she kind of like indicates some directions to follow, Milo, you proceed to like fly through the kind of like it's rather like dimmed but still early morning of the swamp. Bit of a foggy breaths coming from you all as the air is a little bit on the chiller side. Eventually, as you continue to follow her directions, you start to notice that the area is starting to get even darker as the canopy gets thicker. As she goes, there, up ahead. I believe, yes, right up there is the door.
I was gonna slowing down and started to get closer to the door, hoping that both Drallgon and his spirit dragon will realize what's going on.
Not too slow. Well, how long does that frighten last from your thing, by the way, Milo?
An hour.
Okay. Yeah, it took about an hour to fly here, so the dragon will begin to dissipate as you all come to a landing, and she's all like, enough time has passed, and he hasn't done anything. I don't think that that dwarf is as bad as you said he was.
Hang on.
As we land, I just like, well, as the dragon's going down, I like throw the axe down into a log.
As you kind of look ahead, you can see that there is indeed some sign of what used to once be life here. You look up ahead and you can see like some stonework, and way up ahead there seems to be a little bit of light protruding from parts of wherever this is up ahead. Whoop.
Oh, well, this is different.
Well, I'm gonna do a perception check.
As Mary just happily kind of gets down to the muck, as she seems comfortable there. Yes, this here seems to be what the stories I remember have told me. It said that those that can open up the doorway and enter will be able to go to that magical place. Honestly, it never sounded that appealing to me.
What? If you have to get through here, how did that get in there? I don't remember this door.
Beats me. I imagine maybe that you found some sort of way to stumble upon it. This here, though, from what I could tell, it should be a guaranteed way to get there.
I don't trust it.
Alright, what are you trying to perceive?
Trying to see if there's anything hiding around or if there's any traps.
Okay.
If I can, like, just from where I can stand.
Kind of from the ruined boards that you're standing upon here. As you look about, you can see that there's a lot of muck and just like dank water all around you where the swamp is. But the 26, as far as you can perceive, you don't see any immediate dangers nearby.
Okay.
You see some fires and some braziers that are currently lit. Though exactly like what the purpose they serve and who lit them remains uncertain at this time. But they give off kind of a low glow to illuminate the what almost appears to be some kind of ceremonial like wall temple thing.
Gotcha. Okay. Drallgon's gonna fly over here.
Just kind of flutter. You can hear the sound of just the mosquitoes and bugs swirling all around. Nothing's really rippling in this particular part of the water. The trees are extra thick on all sides. And as you look at kind of the stonework nearby, you can see that it looks pretty old. A number of the pillars have kind of sunken into the swamp itself. Though as you look ahead, you can see that the main structure, where, as far as you can tell, you don't actually see really any doorways. As far as you can tell, the main structure still seems to be intact.
Talos seems to be having some issues with Discord today.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna kind of just like creep along this wooden plank to get onto the shore next to Drallgon.
Drallgon's not touching the ground at all. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to trigger anything just in case.
You're too good for the muck up there, Drallgon.
Hey, this place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
It's
What do you
just
mean?
it's just old stonework.
Okay, can everyone hear me now?
Yes.
Discord,
Yes.
Yeah, Discord was freaking the frig out. I got so many error messages popped up. Okay, I can barely hear you guys. It's like a whisper.
Well, we weren't actually saying anything at that point, but I'm just going over to one of these chunks of rock and I'm just inspecting them. I'm gonna look at the stonework.
Okay. Is that your roll 24?
Yeah.
As you take a look, you can see that the stonework itself seems to be like finely carved. As far as you can tell, you can't exactly detail its origin of who exactly. It does not appear to be dwarven, but you can definitely see it's been here for a number of years. You can see some symbolism carved into parts of it that you're not able to determine right away, but it definitely seems somewhat ceremonial or symbolic in a way.
Well, definitely feels more like a ceremonial place than anything else. And 1 second.
You guys go on ahead. I'm gonna take care of the hag real fast.
And by take care of, you mean set me free, right?
Yes, of course. I wasn't really sure how else to word it.
I start heading toward to catch up with the others while
Well, with the way you put
Milo.
it there, it sounded like you could go either way, whether you would free me from my bonds or from this more the material plane.
I think I let the cat out.
Well, my apologies. Was not trying to give off that. Actually, you know what? Let me give you this, and that way you can also be on your way. As Milo pulls out a berry from his bag. Kind of hands it to her.
Is she untied?
Not hands it to her, but no, she's not untied. Milo is kind of just like having his hand out with this berry for her to eat, kind of like how Dragon did with the hardtack.
She kind of looks at it. The 19, is she able to identify what berry that is?
It's one of the curse berries that we got from the ship way back when.
Oh, yeah, let's say, is it a red berry?
it looks like a good berry.
She kind of looks at it and goes, Well, thank you.
Okay,
As she will kind of put it in her mouth. Oh. I suppose then, or that I'll be on my way.
Not gonna eat the berry?
Oh, I had that
I mean, you can't-
biscuit earlier. I should be fine.
It's kind of rude not to eat food that you're given.
Oh, don't worry. I will definitely eat it. I'm still full
Just
from
kidding.
that biscuit.
I insist.
I'm saving it for later. As she continues to
Oh my
I
God.
insist you eat it now.
It's like trying to be like a fae. It's like you're being quite rude in
Thank
my
you for
home.
sparing my life. Good luck.
Not the
She just,
muffled
you
good
hear her
luck.
just kind of splashing her way through this muck in the swamp.
Mel's gonna quickly yell out, "If you eat the berry, I'll untie you!"
You get no response.
Very well. Mel's gonna catch up back with the rest of the party.
Ah, Milo, welcome on in.
Oh, hi.
Where'd the hag go?
I let her go.
Hey, fair enough.
Also gave her some food for her travels.
It's gonna raise an eyebrow.
Oh, so it's
No, I-
fine when Drallgon does it, but when I do it, I'm an asshole. Got it.
Wait, did Drallgon offer her food as well? When the fuck did that happen?
Oh, before he left. Or before we started
Huh.
flying, I should say.
Drallgon's just gonna look at his hand that she fucking slobbered on. Is like, never again.
Oh, so that's why he's had that perturbed look on his face for the last, like, hour.
Yep.
That explains that. Well,
As Drallgon sees that they're just standing around, he's just gonna slowly drift onto the floor, and like wince like he's like about to get hurt or something. After as he like tippy taps onto the ground.
Once Milo actually catches up with the rest of the party, can Milo make a perception check?
Yes. Daggum, what are you looking for? You see all.
I'm looking at everything. I want to know every detail about this place.
So, as you're
No.
taking a
I'm just,
look,
like, staring down.
you don't notice any immediate dangers. You do see, like, in the deep thicket of the jungles, a little bit beyond, like, this area, you can see, as you're looking about, some crocodigators way off in the distance, or some, like, swamp creatures here and there, and, like, keeping their distance, like, they haven't seemed to detected all of you just yet, but you can definitely see that there's dangers, like, outside of this area. But as you're looking here, you're not able to see like any traps, obvious or otherwise. What you see is kind of what you're able to like get at the moment. You can see several braziers lit across this, illuminating the place enough to kind of like make it not so dark. It feels almost kind of peaceful and comfortable in a way with the kind of dim lighting it's providing. And you can see that there appears to be two other braziers here that or two basins of some kind that are currently unlit. They don't seem to have much of anything in them, as well as a table in the center. And with that, you can definitely see that there's some particular creases and lines in the wall located right here that don't quite match the rest of the wall, indicating that there might be something right here.
Milo's gonna slowly scamper his way on up there and take a closer look at this quote-unquote wall.
Yeah, as you kind of like carrying over that nat 20 there, as you're kind of looking and feeling along the kind of cracks in this, it's very tight, but you could definitely feel a little bit of air coming through. And as you look at the ground, you can see that there are particular like markings that indicate that This here definitely seems to be a false wall that you have essentially discovered what is very likely a door of some kind.
Well, lads, I got good news, I got bad news.
Okay.
Good news, this is the door. Bad news, I have no fucking idea how to open it.
I'm gonna go up there and join them. See if I can figure out like with a way to open it.
Just gonna kind of lean up against the altar.
Would my dungeon sense help in any way?
It might.
Let me see. What would that roll be again? Survive. Would that not? That would not survival.
I believe it was investigation.
Investigation. There we go. There we go. Ah! I was hoping for a nat 20 and to be part of the team. I want to be part of the nat 20 club.
As you're taking a look, you can see that on the kind of pedestal itself, you notice that there are some like old dark stains located on the top of it, and there's not anything remaining any longer. You definitely notice the staining on the table itself, or the stone table.
I'm gonna scratch at some of the staining and see if I if it's what I think it is.
Give me a. Let's see. What would this be actually? Give me a sec. This would be a specific kind of check. Yeah, let me see here. We'll... I would say as you kind of scratch a little bit of like whatever this dried up stain is, and like you said that, like, what are you doing exactly? Are you just looking at it? Are you?
I'm scraping some of it off onto my claw finger, and then like kind of taking a quick little sniff of it to see if I recognize if it's what I'm thinking it is.
Give me a nature check. A 16. As you kind of get a little bit of these scrapings off the stone table, and you kind of bring it to your snout, and you give a sniff. It's got a very pungent, somewhat foul smell to it. Almost as if something was rotting. Or fermented.
Does it have a metallic smell to it?
Not so much metallic. It's definitely a strong scent to it, and it's got a bit of a greasy texture. Like it's kind of leaves a little bit of a the powder leaves a little bit of a weird feeling on your fingers.
I huff like, ugh. Whatever was here is foul. I take a little bit of the water from one of my water skins and kind of like rinse off my hand after that. Well, perhaps if we light these other braziers or whatever these bowls are. Come and look at these bowls here.
You take a look inside. You don't see any fuel or anything else. You do what appears to be like some sort of vestiges of dragons. A dragon almost. Does look like they were doing some sort of breath down into the basin itself.
What if we put fire into the basins or something?
Well, is there anything in the stonework that would basically give away what was in the bowl?
Well, that 26, as you're kind of taking a look inside, you kind of look very deeply, and to your suited eyes to stonework, you're noticing that the way that this is shaped, it's a little unusual, as it is very much bowl-shaped, and you would expect that if there was indeed fire in here at some point, that you would expect to see ashes or like remnants of whatever was burned inside this, but the bowl is surprisingly clean. Like, it doesn't have any sort of like ashes or anything else. There is some like blackening on the edges of the stone, as if there was fire here, but for whatever reason, there's just no ash or anything else.
From where I am, is there anything in like these baskets that are on either side? From what I can see.
As you kind of take a look, you can see rotting fruit, rotting like materials. It seems that whatever was here, like there's some old bugs that have eaten away at. You can see bones and everything else. It seems that maybe like some people have stayed here from time to time, unable to get into the whatever this doorway is, and have kind of left behind these baskets and other things. Bunch of old rotting food that went to waste. Why that it was left behind, it cannot be determined.
Yeah, let's.
Don't know if this is going to do anything, but let me try this. I'm going to bring out the decanter of endless water, kind of put it over the lip and say stream.
Alright. A stream of water begins to flow into the stone basin as it slowly begins to fill up.
I'm gonna go and see if anything's happening with the other one too.
As you head to the other basin, it is similar to the other one. There's some blackening on the sides of this large basin, but there's no ash or anything on the inside. When you get about halfway full of your basin, Dane, you notice that the water begins to kind of stabilize out, as if it's not getting any more fuller. It doesn't seem at risk of overflowing.
Don't notice any notches in the side of the basin on the inside.
As you're kind of taking a look, you can see that there seems to be some small bubbles bubbling up from certain spots. As give me a quick, I'll carry over that 26. You can see that there were some microscopic cracks within the basin itself that caused the water to essentially leak out to whatever's underneath.
Okay. I'm gonna join Talos and do the same with the other bowl, just to see what happens.
After a few minutes of filling this one up, this one, in fact, continues to fill up until it begins to go almost to the brim of the basin, at risk of spilling over.
Well, that's not good. Gonna take the... yeah, I'm gonna put the decanter cap back on.
I'm gonna wait until the water trickles out in this bowl, and then I'm gonna use control flame to grab a piece of the fire near one of these near the bowl, and just put the fire in there.
There's a little pool of water that remains at the very bottom of the basin. As the fire, like, you're just putting it directly in the bottom?
No. If there's still water in there, I'm just gonna scoop it out. I'm gonna try and scoop as much as I can out, and then I'm gonna put the fire in.
As you kind of like try to dry it out as best you can, there's still a little bit of moisture in there. You kind of control the flames to kind of enter the basin itself as it is, and you can see that the water begins to, like, the basin begins to steam as the remnants of the water get essentially dried out from the flame. Shh. And as you kind of place the fire in there, let me take a look at the description of control fire. Is that just a cantrip?
It's yes, it's a cantrip. Let me, I have it right here. Let me just pull that out. Okay. You choose a non-magical flame that you can see within range, and that fits within a 5-foot cube. You affect it in one of the following ways. You fuck, I can't read.
I thought you're a college boy. Come on.
I even write stories. What the fuck? Okay. Instantaneously expand the flame 5 feet in one direction, provided that that wood or other fuel is present in the new location. You can instantaneously extinguish the flame within the cube. You double or halve the area of the bright light. Okay, you can use a simple shape, such as a vague form of a creature, an inanimate object, or a location to appear within the flames and animate as you like. The shape lasts for 1 hour.
Alrighty.
And you can have up to 3.
If Milo had that power, it'd be...
As you continue to like concentrate and like do you just have the flame just take up the whole bowl? Do you just have it be in a small part? How exactly are you like controlling this flame in the basin?
Well, if the moisture is gone, I'm gonna put it into the middle of the basin and expand it to the whole entire basin.
All right. As the flames just kind of crackle and burn inside there. Give me just a sec. Probably have a little thing that I could do to, yeah, do this. Boop. Fire. As the fire begins to envelop this basin, you start to notice that the stone itself, where this kind of the breath thing is, proceeds to actually glow as it goes up slowly begins to ascend up into the mouth of the dragon, whereupon the eye begins to glow.
Drallgon's gonna immediately see this and yell, "Oh my god, oh my god." He's gonna run over here. He's gonna push both you guys out of the way, and he's gonna do the same thing over here.
Isn't that one full of water, though?
Oh yeah. How am I gonna get the water out? Drallgon's gonna look at you two and be like, You, water, how? Get out now.
Well,
Well, I can't
I look
get
around
it
for
out.
like a bucket or something.
Do you have a bucket?
I'm looking. Let me look around. See, it's like investigation. I'm looking around for like a bucket. For
Realizing the error that you and Jane have made over here, you panic as you start to pull out random things out of your bag of holding.
Dane's
like,
just gonna
no,
pull out.
no.
I'm just gonna pull out the jug of alchemy instead and put oil on top of the water.
That might
No.
work.
Like Talos, like going around to the random stuff around there, so you can find anything like a bucket or an old helmet or
Wait.
something.
Are the basins able to be moved? Like, can we tip it over?
No.
Okay.
I mean, as far as you could tell, no. I mean, Dane, give me a history, a stone history check.
Stand by once it wants to respond.
Good God. As you
It
take a look,
cannot, in fact, be moved.
as you take a look at this, you can see that it definitely gives the appearance that it should not be moved and cannot be moved. But as you kind of feel around, you realize that if one were incredibly strong, you could technically be able to lift this up to empty of its contents.
I mean, between me and Talos, we might be able to lift it up, but it also runs the risk of it being broken.
All right, let's try this oil thing then. As a little fire dragon comes out of this one right here, and is just flying over the basin right now until the oil's there.
So you light the oil on fire.
Yeah.
It's like, and step back.
As you kind of light the oil on fire, it begins to crackle on top of the surface of the water. And you watch as the breath once again seems to light up into red as the eye begins to glow. As you were able to make that somehow work because of oil on top of water. Then you all feel a bit of a rumbling as you hear almost a growl coming from the wall itself. As you watch as in the center you see the stone begin to lift as it lifts upwards towards the heavens, or at least upwards towards the wall.
Oh, that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
As the eyes are lit up, and you see that the doorway is open.
Hey guys, look, I did it!
I
did
it. It's like
We're gonna
King
say you
Julian.
all
I did it. I did it. King Julian. I did it. I did it.
Just climbing on top of the altar to just look over.
Oh,
Oh boy.
You can look
I'm,
inside as you see stairs descending downward.
Drallgon's gonna take his rifle out and just start walking down.
Well, no time like the present.
Let's all be alert.
Wait, really? We should be alert?
Ha ha ha.
I mean, we could alert anything else and just like yell or something like that.
Yeah, it's like
Hearing
As
that
they're
piece
going-
of advice, Milo's gonna sit there and yell into the
Oh,
staircase
no.
down. Hey, you guys!
There you
Shut
guys,
up, shut up.
there you guys, there you guys.
Charles is
Drallgon's
just
gonna
gonna
look
look over
and
at
be like, "What
freaking
the fuck? I'm
Milo,
walking
like,
in here."
like he's gonna pull. Dallas is just gonna have his bow at the ready just in case. they need to shoot anything charging up at them.
Is anything responding?
Just the echo as it begins to fade out.
See a
Screw it.
malformed man walking up the stairs with an S on his shirt.
Drallgon's gonna walk over to another one of the bonfires. He's also gonna holster his weapon, his gun, and Zeus is gonna take one piece of the flame and start heading down the stairs.
And I was gonna follow him.
Zach finishing up the music atmosphere.
Well, this has certainly been a interesting turn of events.
Okay, there we go. Shoo, boop. As you descend down the stairs, the darkness around you creeps even further, as the smell gets even more putrid, as if it's something has been long rotting down below. You smell you can't quite tell if it's plant or meat rot, but it definitely is not a great smell as you kind of descend down and you can see the area before you.
On a side note, Tim, holy shit, how big is this map?
Not that big.
I'll just keep scrolling.
Well,
Holy shit, Tim! How long did it take you to make this?
We are in the void. 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 So long as you don't talk about the void. 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 Void.
Okay.
Yeah, when I
my-
first got into Roll20, this is what I saw.
I misclicked something, so you weren't supposed to see this yet.
I kept my mouth shut, alright?
I appreciate that.
And I also did warn you about it before anyone else got in.
As I was like, oh,
So, with the flat fire being next to me, would we have more sight?
crap. Yes. Let me adjust that. Does that give you like 15 feet of light?
It gives me 5-foot cube. Flame 5 feet in one direction, provided that the wood. Okay.
Boop.
Switch flame. Area of bright light and dim light cast by flame. You double the. Okay. I guess it's just the normal. It's just double the normal length of a flame.
Like a torch.
I could use my hammer's light to increase.
Or the orb.
Yeah, you have multiple ways of shining light on this particular subject.
See, how much would that be?
Also, I will ask all of you to go ahead and roll initiative for me, so that way we can take turns dungeon crawling.
All right.
On top of things, Milo.
Also, as soon as we walk down here, can Milo stealth?
Sure.
The nat 1 on initiative.
Okay.
Wait, what was that first initiative, Drallgon?
The first one wasn't coming up automatically, so I rolled another one.
Okay. Yeah, that one.
What you're saying is you're cheating.
I'm sorry. We can keep the 15.
It would still be about the same initiative anyway, because you have a higher dexterity than Talos. Alright. So, as you enter this particular sanctum, you can look ahead where, through the dim light setting, you can just barely make out the visage of some kind of statue with terrifying wings and on top of a snake. It seems slightly like half humanoid, half bird.
Oh, well, that's not something you see every day.
Also, Talos, did you illuminate the area?
Yes, I did.
Alright. Are you
To
doing...
it. So let me see. Let me double check. Let me double check the with the link see how far it goes at the max. No, that's not it. Where is it? Do
Be similar to that of the Sunblade.
yeah.
Unless you're using the drift globe.
No, it's
If you're
Well, actually, I'll use the drift globe because I'll keep my hands free.
Alright.
And I've got and the drift globe when I have it max.
You gonna warn us beforehand, or are you just gonna?
Yes, I'm gonna warn you. I'm gonna warn you all beforehand.
Ah!
It's like I'm gonna activate the drift globe here in just a second, guys. So be prepared for it. So you might want to shield your eyes for a second.
So, are you
So we
using
get 30.
light or daylight?
With how dark this room is, I'm gonna use daylight.
Alrighty. So, daylight. 60-foot radius sphere of light spreads out from the orb. Oh boy. 60 foot. Very bright light. And
I'm gonna have it float about 5 feet above our heads.
Bomb! Alright. And the daylight from your orb will last for about an hour. And then... Alright. So, you can, as you illuminate the area, you can see everything very clearly now as the orb shines up. And it's not as harsh for all of you, thankfully, since you were already outside. So you got a little bit of... You didn't just start at darkness and just get flashbanged.
Sunlight out.
As you take a look from here, you can easily see that there are 2 doors, one on each side. And a passageway leading in that direction. Alright.
Okay.
So, Milo, what
Um,
are you doing?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Give me a perception check as you are descending down these stairs.
Very well. Alright, tell me what I see. I see it all.
As you're taking a
I was
look,
fucking on guard today, apparently.
as you're taking a look around you, you notice what appears to be some black scorching on parts of the ground, and as you are taking a look, you can see that they form a sort of pattern on the tiles. Which, as of right now, only you can kind of notice these, since no one else has really taken the time to take a look yet.
Is there like any pattern that I can see from these, or is it just kind of like every other square, pretty much?
It's as you see. You can see all of these in particular, and you notice that from these kind of like slightly darkened tiles, there definitely seems to be like it's definitely more blackened on those particular tiles than in others.
I was gonna move up here, and then can I make an investigation to see if it's like a trap or anything?
Let me see. Yeah, you get this. You see the presence of some ash and faint burn marks from your perception check. And I would say it would be an investigation check. 18, you pass it. So as you kind of like bend down and take a look at these tiles, you can definitely see that they're raised slightly higher above the ground than the other tiles around it. And in particular, you can see a bunch of what almost look like vent holes amongst it, where you can see in these small vent holes are an especially concerning amount of black scorching.
Can I make myself known to only my 3 allies here? Or if I do that, will I just be alerting everyone that I'm here?
By doing what exactly?
I'm just trying to warn them that these are most likely trapped.
Yeah, you'll be able to alert your allies without like anyone else nearby.
Okay.
So you just kind of turn around and go, guys, don't step on these.
Pretty much.
As you kind of detail the specific like tiles, the rest of you can kind of see a bit of a pattern amongst the floor. And is that your turn?
And, well, was that investigation an action, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, Milo will use his bonus action to dash.
You mean to stealth?
Oh, that's what I asked before I rolled initiative. Or, yeah, was if I could stealth before. Or, like, as we were coming down.
I'll allow it. Okay, so yeah, bonus action dash. Go ahead. I assume you avoided all the tiles.
Yeah.
Alright. That allows you to reach the doorway.
And that will be my turn.
Alright. Drallgon, you are alerted to the presence of some tiles.
Okay. Yeah, I did look up how far that would be. It says normally it's dim light in a 20-foot radius. I can make it turn double that into bright light and dim light, but I think I have to concentrate on that.
Okay. So what are you? So for the light that you're exhibiting, how much bright light are you doing, and how much low light?
I'm just doing 20 feet of dim light,
Okay. Not bright light.
not bright light. I think I have to activate that to be able to do that, and I think it's only for a certain amount of time.
All right. I have adjusted that on your token. So, what are you doing?
I'm gonna start flying. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I'm gonna dash. 35, 40, 45, 50. There we go.
Alrighty.
And that's my turn. Wait, did I say bonus action dash or did I say just dash?
You did action dash because you can't bonus action dash.
Yes. Yeah, but to say like that's not how I'm not a rogue.
All right, Talos, you're up. You still Okay. Are you trying to just being quiet, or are you actually saying stuff, Talos?
This is where we find out he's been muted.
I just realized I was still muted. Sorry. Okay.
Yep.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. And I'm also gonna dash as well to see if I. Oh, you must move the map real quick. 5, 10, 20, 25, and 30. Okay. And that's gonna be my turn.
Alrighty. And so, Dane, that is you now.
Alrighty. So 5, 10, 25 as an action, another 5, 10, 15, 20. Gotta go there.
Very good. Alright. Back at the top of the turn order.
Action to open a door, right?
If you want to open the door.
No, I figured I'd just come over and take a look at the door, just because.
No need for an action on this one. As you kind of take a look at it, you can see that this one does not appear to be locked.
Sweet. Do I see that at the... over there?
You can see exactly what you're supposed to see.
Okay.
Question is, does everyone else see it?
I don't think they can from the angle, but...
Nah, no.
That's
don't
why I'm
think
trying to
I
be
can-
somewhat vague about it.
As you
I can't see
open the
shit.
door, you can look ahead as you can see what looks to be some ancient statues lining this hallway. The sound of some trickling water in the distance is what you can hear. And through the bright light being shined from Talos's hammer, Talos's drift globe, you were able to see the very distance a shadowy figure.
As bonus action dash. And action dash.
Good lord.
It's basically the get me out of here card.
Yeah, as you take a
That
look,
is my
you see
turn.
what almost appears to be some sort of large log-like thing just floating in this, what appears to be some kind of pond that has been leaking into the corner of this temple slash like structure.
Mm-hmm.
So I just sat back down and I see something that I don't like seeing.
You, don't worry about it, it's fine.
Like,
Alright,
I don't
Drallgon.
like it.
Hey, Drallgon, you're up, by the way.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20,
You see a
25,
similar
30.
scene, Drallgon, as you travel a hallway lined with statues.
And I am going to... Yeah, I'm gonna dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. There we go.
Alright.
That is my turn.
Let me see here. Yeah. Okay. Looks like Talos, you are up.
Alright, so 1, 2. I see these things and I'm gonna be like, don't trust, and I'm gonna try see, looking at before I move any farther, see if I can notice anything that might be a trigger for a trap. Do that investigation. My dungeon sense. Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
Rip.
As you're just like nervous, you're like, Is this a trap? You take your hammer out and you give the statue like a poke. And you hear a thumping against the stone, making an echoing clang, clang. And nothing happens.
I'm going to very carefully move forward. That should... There's 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yep, that's as far as I can go.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yep.
Alrighty. You hear the sound of a low growl at the end of the hallway. And then you hear the sound of some splishing. Dane, it's your turn.
Ready? 15.
Oh, I guess I should have mentioned this at the beginning. Definitely make sure you are like tagging each of the tiles that you all are touching, because like you never know that something could occur when you step in certain locations or spots.
Good to know.
It would be nice to know that earlier, instead of me dashing.
Well,
Yeah, it would have been nice to know before I just yeeted myself across this hallway.
Well, nothing has happened just yet.
True, very true. So I'm lucky in that regard.
Alright, it's my turn.
Alrighty. Milo, back up to you. What are you trying to perceive?
You know what I'm trying to perceive.
You can see a dark shadow in the water before you. It seems to be waiting for something.
Okay. Alright. 5, 10, 20, 25. And I'm gonna hold my action.
Alrighty. Yes, I got a slight disconnection on OBS. Let me make sure everything's still good. That was weird. Are you... Okay... Oh, there we go. Roll 20 finally updated. For a second there, it looked like you hadn't moved that far. I was like, did you move? Okay. As you turn the corner there, Milo, you can see a little bit of dimness of what almost looks to be perhaps a collapsed hallway. It's a little hard to see until you get a little closer, though.
Mm-hmm.
Drallgon, you're up.
Okay, seeing what he saw, he's gonna start flying really high.
The ceiling's only about, like, 15 foot tall.
Fuck. Okay. He's gonna walk.
Like, it's enough that you can fly up, but obviously, like, there's only about 10 feet down to the ground if you fly.
5, 10, 15, 20. 25. 30. Holding my action.
Alright. Talos, you're up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I still don't see anything, so he's gonna continue. Like, he's gonna be like, they're like, huh, nothing seems to be going wrong. And that's gonna be Talos' turn.
Alright. Dane, is your turn. Remy, you there? Oh, did we lose him?
On Discord.
Remy.
Did he mute himself?
Well, he's not moving his character. And don't think I saw him post anything about him being gone for a second.
Interessante.
Maybe he's having connection issues.
No, I was getting a refill on my drink. I didn't realize it was going to be that quick.
There you are.
Shame.
Always
How
expect
could
the
you?
unexpected.
So, 5, and then another 5. Alright, it's my turn.
Alrighty.
Drallgon's gonna look at Dane and be like, "Shh," and point at the water.
You're up, Milo.
Alright, I doubt this, but I'm still gonna ask anyway. Using my held action, can I dash and then move before the beginning of my turn?
I'll allow it.
Sweet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Alright.
Alright.
And on my turn, I'm gonna move up the extra 10 feet.
Yep. As you take a look, you can see the remains of some stone as well as plant life starting to grow out of this. As it looks as if the roof has somewhat caved in over here.
And then I'm assuming I can see only what my character can see.
From that angle, yes.
Okay.
If you were to climb on top of it, you might be able to see more potentially, but obviously.
You know what? Why not? Well, that was a lie.
Well, I didn't say exactly where you had to travel to maybe see some more.
True.
Anything more?
Trying to figure out how much movement I have left. Yeah, nope. Milo is all up in here. He ain't getting anything. So bonus action dash.
It's a bit of a collapse. For what Milo could tell, like, there definitely used to be a passageway through here. And there could potentially again if it got cleared, but without doing it a proper check, you're not sure what kind of effort or force it would take to do that sort of check.
Yeah, Milo's not gonna take the time to try to do that.
Fair enough. Alright.
So Milo's gonna stop here and hold his action again.
Alright, and Drallgon.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
As you enter a corridor, Drallgon, you see the same thing as what Milo did, but you don't see Milo currently. He is too well hidden. As you look ahead and you see what looks to be a collapsed corridor.
Hmm. Well, that's the end of my movement, and I'm gonna hold my action as well.
Alright. Talos, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, it's a big old pool of water. Dane, did you
Hey.
notice where the others went?
They went off to the left over there.
And held action goes off as... Shoop.
Ow!
I'm assuming a 21 probably doesn't hit you.
21 does not hit me, a 21? Or
Yes.
that's a...
20.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
That's
I am glad I have my like. It's like suddenly and it's like gets onto my. I'm glad my armor is. It's like biting my armor, but it's not piercing
Yeah.
through. So I'm like.
As a giant gator just emerges from the water and begins to bite at your ankles, but it just it can't quite get through.
I'm immediate. It's like instant reaction. I'm gonna like bring like my hammer up and just right onto its head. Like
26 definitely hits, Milo.
Well, 28 because I'm stealth.
Yes. Good lord. As your arrow sinks into like its head, it growls angrily.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not dead? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, Oh wait, did not forget to turn that off, my bad.
Did you cast Hail of Thorns?
Yes, I did.
Talos, I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh dear God!
Forgot about that, whoops. Sorry, Talos.
Dexterity save, you said?
Yeah. Ugh.
Oof.
Ow!
Okay.
Ow!
Okay, let me calculate this. So, you initially dealt... Let me see. 30 plus 18 plus 4.
52 initially.
Hurt it greatly.
Wait. Okay. Yeah, never mind, sorry. Continue.
And then, with that shot, you activated Hail of Thorns?
Yes.
Okay.
So it'd be 31 points of damage to Talos because he didn't make the dex save.
Yeah, neither did the gator. It was locked onto his legs, and it rolled an unnatural 1. Oh boy. Okay, so that deals... Good lord. Okay.
Ow.
Ooh, that definitely
Ow.
hurt it pretty badly. And then it looks like Drallgon, you shoot a chromatic orb to for your held action.
Yes, he shoots a fire orb at the
Probably a dragon of that size.
at the gator, and it's like he's breathing fire at it, basically.
As it growls in pain, it gurgles in death as it flops down. As you instinctively get your hammer out to smash that upon this, but you can see it's already dead after you start picking out some thorns from your armor, Talos.
It's like, ow. It's like, what's that thing from Samurai Jack where it's like pulling off the tiny needles? Ow.
As his body just slinks back into the water slowly, the water turning red with its blood.
Let's
Well,
see.
I guess that's why Drallgon was telling me to shush when I came around the corner.
Surprise!
Alright. I'm gonna take out one of my... Let's see, which one is it? One of the regular potions of healing and chug it down, so that's 2d4
You're using your
plus
action, I
2.
assume, so...
Yeah, because it's like, oh, I apparently can't smack it, so might as well... So it's 2d4 plus 2. So, one sec.
It'd be 10 HP total, if you're... Because remember, I have the rule that if you use your action,
Oh, yeah, so
you get the full...
I just get the full... Okay, so I just increased 10 HP,
Yeah.
okay.
It's just if you use your bonus action, that's when you have to roll.
Alrighty. Alright. And that's gonna be Talos' turn, because he can't move any farther, and he's like, okay. That was not fun.
Dane, it's your turn.
Alrighty. 5, 15, 20, 25. Huh.
You can see, similar to your allies, a collapsed corridor.
Oh, that's the end of my turn.
All right, Milo, you're back up.
Woo! Alright. Give me 1 second. Okay. As a bonus action, Milo's gonna click his heels together.
Boots of speed.
And as his action, he's going to stealth again.
He gives you all a 2-finger salute as he goes, bye!
And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Alright, and that's your move?
Yep.
Alright. Drallgon, you're up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm gonna dash.
Just taking it far away from that water, despite the fact that you killed the gator that was in it.
Get the fuck away from that thing, yeah. 31, 55, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that is my turn.
Alright. Talos, you're up.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh.
You see the collapsed corridor ahead of you.
It's like Talos is like, oh. Okay.
Hey, little Talos. Yeah, apparently this is a dead end.
Alright, great. I pull out another one of the little out of the thorns out of me as I turn around. I abruptly turn around and start heading back. 30. There, that's my movement speed. That's gonna be it for me.
Dane, you're up.
Alrighty. Oh, guess I'll be heading back to the main chamber. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then I'm gonna dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I don't know Milo's there, so I'm guessing he just sort of just like bends around me as I walk through.
He's like a shadow in the night.
Yeah, I would like to imagine that he didn't realize Drallgon was right behind him. So, like, at the very last second, he kind of just, like, limbos underneath his legs as he's walking above me. And then he realizes you're coming around, so he's kind of like, yeah, I'm just gonna get out of the way.
Drallgon wears a kilt, doesn't he?
Oh, God.
Oh no!
Yeah, he wears a kilt. He wears pants with under it, though.
Thank God.
And that's not a kilt, it's a dress! He's wearing a dress!
Is that your move, Dane?
Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
Alrighty, Milo, we're back up to you.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Action dash. 5, 10, 15,
Jesus Christ.
20, 25, 30.
As you get to this
Well.
part, you can see the corridor spreads off in 2 directions, one to your left and one to your right. You can also see that it looks like that there might have been a path forward at one point, but you can see that there's a big overgrowth, and it seems to, that that particular part of the path has collapsed.
Mm-hmm. Uh, 20.
Alright.
That'll be Milo's turn.
Very good. Then Drallgon, we are back to you.
Yarn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Wait, no. 30.
What do you think you are, Greyhound?
Maybe. Gonna dash again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, okay. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Swoop. Back to Talos.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 20,
You'll
it's like
proceed
20,
to continue
25,
venturing
30,
through the corridors,
and then
with
dash,
air surrounding you.
10, 15,
It's a
20,
little warmer
25,
down here than outside, but there's still a coolness in the air that unnerves and unsettles you. As those of you that aren't stealthing, you can, as you walk, you hear each other's patter of your footsteps echoing through the corridors. Is that all for you, Talos?
Yep, that's gonna be it for me.
Alrighty. Dane, back to you.
Alrighty.
While the stonework is unfamiliar to your dwarven kind, you still feel a sense of comfort, Dane, as this feels a little bit more like your element. You can feel yourself being somewhat underground, and the stone all around you is somewhat comforting.
Yeah. Feels. It's like a home away from home almost.
You're somewhat missing and wishing for that sulfuric smell of Blackspire, despite instead of the acrid, just deathly decay
Damp.
of plant life.
Damp.
Mhm.
It's my turn.
Alrighty. And Milo, we return to you.
Very well. 5, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
As you get to this part, you can see the corridor continues a bit to your left, and you believe you can see it going a little to your straight ahead. What do you do?
Give me a moment. I'm thinking about what to do.
You feel a bit of a breeze rustle through your hair, almost as if the structure is breathing. But you don't hear much of anything, save the occasional dripping
the
of water.
structure.
Yes, this is when I pull the trick over your eyes. You all actually entered a mimic house.
Oh god!
Nurse, what the fuck?
As you all hear sudden movement of the walls around you, as you all get swallowed.
Like, no! That's like Talos would lose his shit.
Mimic dungeon coming soon. Next summer.
That's when the wizard just goes, you know what? Screw it. I'm opening my my big old book, which each page is a sigil of fireball within this 2,500 page book, and activating all of them.
With the keyword "screw this," I'm going home.
It's like every day for the past month, I've been putting in a rune of fireball on a single page in this book, and now I'm using it.
Yeah, that would still only be 30 pages. Still a lot of fireballs.
They're max level fireballs. It's like, oh no. Oh gosh. So whose turn is it now? Is Milo's still?
Yeah, waiting for a response from someone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, what? Sorry, what'd you say?
I'm waiting for a response from someone.
Oh, I didn't hear the ping on that.
All good.
I think we all just like double check Discord.
Okay, fair enough.
Let me double check something here. I mean, are you going to make any specific checks regarding that?
I didn't roll 20.
Oh. There we go. Okay, so let me double check a few things here just to see. Okay. Yeah, let me whisper that back.
Neat. Anyway, bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And that is my turn.
Alrighty.
Okay. I shall start flying. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'm gonna dash 5, 10, 15.
As you get to
Oh.
this, you can see that the corridor spreads in two different directions. One to your left and one to your right. You can also see before you what almost appears to be a corridor that went ahead of you, but it seems to have collapsed as branches and what maybe perhaps could be a tree has grown its roots down into the passageway before you, blocking it.
Hmm. I said 15, right?
Yes.
Okay. 20, 25, 30. Wait. Okay, it's clear. And I land. That's my turn.
All right. Talos, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then dash. 5, 10. If come on, okay. The door's closed. 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. That's gonna be it for me.
Alrighty. As you proceed to continue, you see yourself back in the main corridor where you recognize some of the tiles that were pointed out to you previously. Dane.
Alrighty. You know what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I'm gonna dash for another 5, 10, 15, 20, and end my turn here.
Under the wing of the statue before you. Alright. Milo, you're up.
Very well. 5, 10. 15. 20.
Give me a quick perception check as you enter this room.
Very well.
23. Let me double double check my notes here. 23, I think, is more than high enough to see whatever might be in here. Let me double check. Ah, yes. Yeah, as you kind of open up the door and you enter this room, you take a look and you can see what appears to be some like protrusions coming out of the walls, as well as a unique plate just ahead of you.
Neat. I'm assuming with that 23, nothing of notable interest.
No, you don't really see anything else in this room.
God.
Anywhere else you're going?
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to remember how much movement I had. And I'm guessing because that was unlocked, that was a free action to open and
Yes.
close the door? Okay. In that case, bonus action dash.
The doorway here. There, go ahead and give me another perception check. 31. Boop. As you notice that directly ahead of you, you can see another plate. You can see some more, in the darkness here, you can slightly see some protrusions amongst the walls, as well as some plant life and what appears to be maybe some pottery over in the corner of the room.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Okay, then something else now will be happening. Give me just a sec. I will say your blind sense is triggering you to the plant that's right next to you, Milo.
I was just about to ask that as soon as I got it right next to it. I was like, I probably should ask about that, but...
Let me take a look here.
I'm assuming with my 31, I don't notice anything.
You definitely sense that there is something off with the plant thing. There's something wrong with it. It seems to be moving even though there's no wind in this particular part of the chamber.
Okay.
Alright. And so then this other thing happens. How close is that? Here, let me not broadcast to others, because I don't want you all being able to figure out what I'm doing.
Sus.
Okay. Right. Drallgon, you're up.
Okay. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash 5, 10, 15, 20. What is that?
And do me a... Let me double check something here. Do me an investigation check.
Investigation. Natural one. Okay.
You see a statue in the hallway.
Ah,
It's a statue.
nothing strange to me. I said 20, so 25, 30. And that's my turn.
All right. And Talos, you're up.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, there's roots here.
Mm-hmm. You can see that the corridor goes left and right ahead of you, and there seems to be what looks to be like a corridor that used to go ahead of you, but it has collapsed with what appears to be roots growing down into it, making it impassable.
So I can't go that way.
Not directly forward, as far as you can tell. But you're able to go either left or right if you wanted. Bwom! Suddenly get blinded by light, Drallgon.
My eyes!
So I'm gonna go this way, and that's about as far as I can go after dashing.
Alrighty. Milo, the plant rustles menacingly at you.
It's just standing there, menacingly.
This is gonna sound really fucking stupid, but does the plant notice that I'm right next to it?
They might. They may also have blind sense.
I feel like me and this plant are just having a fucking Mexican standoff with blind sense right now. No one's wanting to do anything because they don't know if the other one notices it or not.
I didn't do that to public, but does a 13 and a 20 hit you?
13 does not. For that 20, however, how about silvery barbs?
Making it roll at disadvantage?
Yep.
That'll be a 10 on it then, so that's a 13 and 10, as the shambling mound that's before you of plant seems to whip out some tendrils as you manage to duck and dodge them both.
Milo's going to verbally say out, "That's cheating, you motherfucker." Damn well knowing that he cannot talk to plants.
It didn't hit you either time, so I can't do its other thing, so... Looks like then... Yep, Dane, it is now your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna investigate the statue in the middle.
Very nice.
I'm picturing Dane just leaning on it like this, damn near hugging it and just licking the whole entire statue like, yes, this is stone.
A 14. Is there anything in particular about it that you're wanting to investigate?
Was it just investigating the statue itself, see if there's anything that stands out, or if there's anything that potentially could be, I don't know, like, just anything really.
As you're taking a look at the statue, you can see that it is a particularly horrifying creature. One that you feel like you may have seen at one point in time, or at least read about. It seems to be gripping onto a snake, and as you're kind of taking a look, you can see that it was fairly well crafted, but it definitely seems to be a little bit more practical than it is decorational, as you can see underneath one of its wings what appears to be a switch.
Aha!
Oh. The urge to pull the switch in a field of traps.
Button. Who's got the button? I do. Push the button. Suddenly,
so you have your bonus action.
Pull
And
the
then your
lever,
bonus
drunk.
it's like push the button. Suddenly, you're engulfed in flame.
I'm guessing that can't use bonus action to pull the lever.
And not quite.
Not fair. I will stay here then for a minute.
Alright. Milo, you're up. You're going
Very well.
toe to toe with a shrubbery.
Bonus action, Ghost Walk. And I am going to pull out one of my arrows and stab this bush with it.
Alrighty.
And I have no idea what I need to roll for that, because I've never actually just used an arrow as a weapon like this before.
I will count that as a dart attack, I would say. So
Okay.
Where's darts?
I'm assuming that's like a 1d4. Yeah, 1d4 damage type piercing. And then would it also have...
If you're using a meteor arrow, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And for a dart, finesse thrown, so you would be able to use, since it's finesse, you can use your dexterity modifier to swing with it.
Okay.
So 1d20 plus dex. As you take out an arrow, you try to swing at it. You find it a little hard to exactly know where to hit, because you find yourself hitting branches and just moss stuff. You're not able to find any purchase immediately with this strike.
Well, that's neat. I guess that's my turn.
It doesn't make much of any noise aside from just the sound of plant moving, and it almost sounds a little wet as it's just like.
Actually, sorry, before I end my turn, I'm going to move 10 feet. 10 feet.
Alright, as you kind of rotate around it. Woo, and your ghost walk. Drallgon, you're up.
Okay, time to walk by this non-suspicious statue. 5, 10, 50. Okay, no, I'm not gonna walk onto it. 15, 20, 25,
And
30.
Does a 19 on 24 hit you? Whoop.
Do I have my reaction?
Yeah. Of course you have a reaction.
My wings are gonna protect me.
What specifically does the description on that wings? Is it something that you can see?
When you or another creature you can see within.
As far as you're aware,
Yes,
you don't
what I
see
can
this.
see. Okay, what about? How can I get out of this?
I'm afraid that you did not
Yeah.
pass your check earlier, and so this is catching you completely unawares. Especially because you did a nat 1 for your investigation check.
I shall use shield.
Shield, you say, eh?
Yes, which will protect me from that.
Let me double check that real quick.
An invisible barrier of magical force appears and protects you. until the start of your next turn, you have a +5 bonus AC, including against the triggering attack, and you have no damage from magic missile.
All right. As you have a sense of dread upon you as you take a step forward, about to leave the distance of this, when suddenly you see your shield envelop around you, boom, as you feel a force behind you, boom. As you turn around, you can see the statue is in fact animated.
Well, that was rude.
It is still your turn.
And yes. Have I used my action yet?
I don't believe you have.
Okay. Fuck. Give me my other character sheet. Nah, do it. Give me. There we go.
You all right?
There we go. And there we go.
Alrighty, so as you take out your pistol and buck off a couple shots, Milo, Dane, and Talos, you immediately hear the thunderous crack of Dallin's pistol, as well as the sound of one of them going "Pew!" and the other one "Ka-chonk," as one of those shots will hit.
And for my bonus attack.
You're gonna roll damage.
Oh, my bad.
Alrighty. Boop. As it groans. Seemingly unfazed by this.
And another.
That hits. It's almost deafening, the sound of these shots echoing throughout the corridors. Alright, very nice. As you buck off 3 shots, real quick as you quick draw. One of them just pew off as the other 2 stick into him. As it stumbles a little bit, but it readies its weapon to swing at you once again. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Talos, you are up after you hear some gunshots coming from up ahead.
To my left?
Straight
All right.
ahead. In this direction. It sounds very close.
15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. I see
Drallgon
and a statue.
Yep.
What the hell? Let's see.
Help! It's kicking my ass!
And that's gonna have to be my turn because I can't do anything.
Alrighty. Say, Drallgon, even though it hasn't actually landed a blow on you yet. Alrighty, the shambling mound proceeds to swing at you again, Milo. Whoosh, whoosh. I'm assuming it gets its attacks at disadvantage.
Yes.
So it's 13 on both ends.
Nope.
As it just continues to flail at you with its vines and branches and whatnot. Alright. Dane, you're up. As you can hear these gunshots from afar. By the way, Dane, do you have any light sources with you?
Me, no, but I do have my dark vision.
Yes.
So everything's very, very, very grey.
Yes.
No, forget. I will investigate this thing later. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, you didn't want to step on one of those
That-
tiles to see what they did?
No.
Come on.
I wanted to play with the statue, see what it did, but there's fighting going on, so.
Hey, you could have pulled the
dash,
switch real fast.
15.
You see a corridor to your left, and you see light to your right. As you can see Talos at the very end of that corridor.
25. Yeah, actually,
This
yeah.
bright drift globe.
Alright, yeah, that's my list. That's my turn.
Alrighty. That brings us up to Milo.
Woo! Alright. Milo is going to pull out his defender.
Shing!
Why does this always keep changing on itself? I don't like that. I've been noticing that my dagger and the defender have been changing the damage type every once in a while.
That's weird. I haven't even touched one of those in forever.
Yeah, like right now for the +8 defender, it only is saying that it is dealing 3 damage +3 rather than actually rolling anything for it.
Super odd.
But every time that I go try to change it, same with this +3 dagger, it always reverts back to that.
Weird. Why does it do that?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, 24 will definitely hit.
Very well. And bonus action, I'm going to try to hit it with the arrow that's still in my hand.
That will hit.
Woo! Alright. And that would be 2d4 plus dex. Or wait, no, not plus dex, because I'm using it as a
Offhand.
bonus action.
Yes.
So it'd be 2d4, right? 1 for the arrow itself and then 1 for fire, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which you notice that as you hit it with the fire arrow, your meteorite arrow, it doesn't seem to like catch on anything. It just you hear like a sizzling as if like you hit something wet. But you can definitely see that you took out a couple branches with that.
Well, alright, fine then.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing that it does with that. Okay. All right. Anything more from you, Milo?
Nope, that's my turn.
Alrighty, and we're back down to our animated statue. As it can see that you're here, Talos, but it's still focusing on Drallgon, whose shield has now, or the shield is about to expire. As it once again, slam, slam. An 8 and 11, I imagine, don't hit you.
No.
As it proceeds to swing at you, and it just comes in contact with your shield, not doing anything. Alright, what do you do in response, Drallgon?
Get away from me. I don't know you.
Deafening at this closed range, Talos. 3 more shots buck off. As all 3 of those will hit. Oh, dear lord. Dealing 37 points of damage. As you buck off shots, you see huge chunks of its metal fly off. As it kind of goes down to a knee, like leaning with its one good hand left on its spear. As it proceeds to look up at you, ready to strike one more time.
Yeah, I'm not wasting my action surge on this thing. Okay.
Talos, you're up.
Alright, and smashy, smashy.
Oh yeah, that definitely does it. As you come up behind with your warhammer and crunch like a soda can to the ground.
It's like, what did we? Didn't we learn from not touching things before? I certainly learned my lessons from touching strange statues.
What? I can't hear you over my ears ringing.
Right. After making sure he's okay, I'm going to start moving forward. Like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and that's going to be mid.
Drallgon ASMR is just.
Like, what? What?
Alright. Is that your turn then, Talos?
Yep, it's going to be my turn.
Alright. Time for the incredible shambling mound as it will once again flail at Milo. Swoosh, swoosh. That's an 18 and a 10.
18 does not hit now, thankfully.
Ooh. Got closer though, as it's just like.
It got closer, but my AC got higher.
Dane, you're up, as you heard more shots being bucked off into the darkness.
Alrighty.
And a satisfying crunch sound as well.
5, 10, 15, 20,
As you
and
proceed to
25.
dwarven sprint.
And that's my turn.
Alright, Milo, you're up.
What was a natural
Very well.
15 meets a beats.
Woo!
You do hit.
Alright, I'm also going to use one bardic inspiration for Psychic Blades.
Ooh.
And I will be doing that again. I'm assuming a 13 does not hit.
No, that one does not hit.
That's my turn, I guess.
Alrighty, did 16. Ooh. Solid damage output there. Alright. Drallgon. We're back up to you where you swear it's a little distance, but somewhere in the court overhead you can hear the sound of what sounds like blade against plants. Shink, shink, shink. Echoing through the corridor. What do you do?
Dang it, I was muted. I said, oh, that can't be good. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can kind of see something right there. But am I close enough to actually attack it? Yeah, just barely. Where are you? There you are.
Did you lose something?
What? Why did 4 of them come out? Only did twice.
Only 2 came out for me.
Same.
Oh, okay.
The 30 and the 29 do hit, though, as you buck up a couple shots.
Pew, pew.
Nice, very nice. You deal 80 damage to, or 20 damage to it.
Whoa, 80!
You
Yeah,
found its
apparently
weak
it's
point.
weak to. It's very weak to piercing damage.
This is bullshit then. I've been doing piercing damage to this fucker.
20 damage to it. As you feel the bullets like whiz through the thing and by you, Milo, as you're like, oh, Drallgon's here. As it trouble,
Alright,
like
is it
the
still
shrub
up?
just. Yes, it's still up.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yep, that hits.
You get away from my rogue. Although I don't know if the rogue's there.
He might be there though. He could be anywhere.
He could be behind me.
Stab.
Alrighty.
Drallgon, why are you shooting plans?
Click off 3 shots. Dane and Talos, the ringing in your ears becomes more apparent with each shot. Alright.
Who decided to give Drallgon gun in a confined space?
Is that your move, Drallgon?
Yeah, that's my move.
Alright. Talos, you can see that Drallgon is firing off into something in the darkness ahead.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Oh, damn. I see that too, and I'm gonna fire off an arrow at it. My vicious bow.
19 will hit. Is there just a normal arrow?
Silver arrow.
Silver arrow, okay. Ooh.
Does it look to me? I'm like, I have no idea what the frig this thing is, so it looks
You got max damage on that one.
I did. Damn.
Oh yeah, you did.
Good shot.
And it's a silver arrow, so that adds. Where's my inventory? Inventory, backpack, silver arrows.
So if this has immunity or resistance to non-magical weapons, they will be susceptible to silver weapons.
Okay.
So, as you take a shot, you see an arrow fly into this thing before you, Milo, as you realize, oh, looks like Talos is here too.
I'm gonna fire off another. It's like I'm gonna fire again.
19 hits. Ooh, dang, you're doing some high damage there.
It's like boom, I fired again. That's gonna be it for me.
As it's taking it.
So it has 2 silver arrows in it right now. So let me see how many. Let me make sure I get my arrows back later.
It rustles angrily as swoosh, swoosh, a 17 and a 21 hit. I'm assuming the 21 hits you, Milo?
Think again. Silvery barbs. Fuck you.
It's 21 on both sides there.
Oh damn.
So you,
Right.
so you don't have to worry about the silvery barbs part.
Well, I mean, it would already have disadvantage, so could I have it re-roll it again if I use silvery barbs?
Let me see what it does. A 19?
Let me double check something.
The groan of let me see how much this is gonna hurt.
No, more so the groan of, is my AC, is he meeting my AC or is he beating my AC?
Valid question. I see this branch coming through. You try to use your silvery barbs against it. Does it meet? Does it
Nope.
meet?
He does not meet or beat it.
Ah.
He is fucking right below it.
You feel the branch get comfortably close to you. Slow motion. And you're just, ha. And it just rustles angrily. Dane, you're up.
Alrighty.
As you hear the gunshots around the corner and the sound of arrows being fired. Come around the corner where you see, hey, look, there's a crunched up statue on the ground.
I have 18 silver arrows left. thought I had more. I think I might have left some behind somewhere in some battle because I was certain I had more.
You might have. Or some of them may
Yep.
have been lost or broken.
Yeah, and I have 12 of my +2 arrows left.
As you're huffing and puffing, trying your best to catch up.
It's like, dwarves have short legs.
Is that your turn?
Why are you running through this bloody area anyway? Yeah, it's my turn.
Alrighty, Milo, you're back up.
Woo!
15 meets beats.
Perfect, I'm using Psychic Blades also, because I fucking hate this thing now.
That doesn't even hurt you once.
I know, but he's being a nuisance to me. I just wanted to come over here, check some fucking pottery for some loot, and then leave. But no!
Alright, that hits as well. 31 points of damage. Ooh. As you continue to trim it down like the shrubbery it is, you can see it's starting to look thinner and thinner to the point that looks like it's almost through.
That's my turn.
Drallgon, you're up.
Y'all ready for a tinnitus simulator?
Oh, Lord.
Oh no.
Actually, rather than attacking it, can I cast Silence right on top of me so I don't get tinnitus?
Oh, you already said you ended your turn.
No, I know. I'm not wasting Silence on that.
Silence.
Just imagine Dane comes around the corner and immediately gets the blowback from the
Yeah.
rifle. From the
All
pistol.
those hit.
Oh, 2 11s. Hell yeah.
As you take out one of its trunks of its branches, you take out one of its bases, and finally you see it collapse into a shrubbery heap. As it's got green ooze just oozing from it.
Drallgon, what the hell? You just destroyed some wood!
No!
What have I done?
Who am I?
Drallgon, if you want, I can go over and revive it.
Does Milo hear this?
I mean, he's a good distance away. Did you just say it normally, or did you shout it? Because you're right behind him.
But also with the gunshots that went off right next to his head.
Yeah, so more shouting than anything else.
That'd be a perception check to hear then. Because you also have your ears ringing a little bit, and he's 80 feet away from you.
I will say it is
I'm
black
pretty
powder,
sure I
so
hear
it's not
that.
to be as loud as gunpowder.
Yeah, you hear him say that.
Dane, don't you fucking dare revive this thing!
Oh, does it want to give you a hug?
Fuck you!
Anything more from you, Dragon?
Oh.
You used
5.
your action, so you got your movement still.
Oh, yes. I am. So that's 5, 10. I cannot open that door. So that's the end of my turn.
I mean, you can. It's not currently locked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, give me a perception check while you're there.
Housekeeping. Perception.
1. Ooh, shame.
Don't you dare put that on me. You take that bad juju away from me.
You notice what appears to be a raised plate right here.
Oh.
Talos, you're up.
All right.
I wonder what this button does.
Oh. So I can't just click on it and it shows.
He looks to the looks through and sees the room. Is like,
I mean, do you tell anyone else?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, hey, over there. There's a raised thing over there.
Let's not touch it then. It's like that.
Drallgon's gonna go over and grab Talos by the shoulder. But Talos, it's pissing me off.
No. It's like
Not
that slow.
flush!
It's like Talos like, no. Talking to a child. He's gonna
Michael, it's pissing me off.
very carefully move in to the.
My eyes!
Okay, he sees a lot of weird knob things on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna use his I'm gonna use my dungeon delver sense to see if I can see or know it if notice any more traps. Investigation. Since I have advantage, that's 17.
You don't sense any other traps in this room.
So just that one. Okay.
Yeah, just the raised plate that Drallgon pointed out, but even now, you don't know exactly what it does. So you feel
I'm
like
gonna
an
look at-
Arcana check would be able, would allow you to either disable it or figure out what it does.
I'll do an Arcana check.
Oh dear.
Yeah, like nothing. It's like I have no idea.
In your attempt to disable it, you hear a click coming from the plate. Give me.
Oh no. It's like
Give me a death saving throw.
Oh boy, hang on. Alright, let me see exactly what that does.
it's like
Alright.
oh no.
How much HP do you have?
No, that's never a good sign.
I'm standing. I'm kind of like only like 5 feet from the door, so it's like,
Oh,
do I
dear,
have
okay.
enough time to leap back out of the room and slam the door?
Not quite. I do have to make a roll, though. Okay.
Do I get caught in this?
And if it's something magical, I do get it. I do have advantage on saves because I have my cloak on.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. You would not
Mantle
be
of
in this
spell
range,
resistance.
Drallgon, because you are technically out of the room, as this is a trap centered in the room.
If it's something magical, I do have advantage on saving throws if it's magical.
It is somewhat magical. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually have any saving throws you can make against it.
Oh no.
It's just a matter of, is it going to be strong enough to actually affect you? So, okay. Oh boy, I need to figure exactly. Okay, so it's an extra that plus those.
Oh god.
It may not
What
affect
have I done? I said don't touch things, and what do? I touch it. Like, and what did I go and do?
Okay. So let's see. Now that's not going to be nearly close enough. All
Ow.
around you, the spigots release a gas, and as it envelops you, you feel like you're starting to get sleepy, but you seem to be hardy enough that it does not affect you.
So I take that much damage, though?
No, you don't take that much damage.
Okay, so
That's how much
like,
of it hits
that was what-
affects. It affects.
oh, okay. So if the number was past my HP, it would have affected me.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to start backing out of the room now and closing the door. Don't go in there. I made a boo boo. It's like I made a mistake. We are moving on, and I'm gonna make my last bit of movement, and that's it. And that's as far as I can get.
Talos, what did you do?
I might have touched something.
Well, after you said not to touch anything.
I know. Like,
Alright, and so that's your turn, Talos?
yep.
Alright, Dane, you're up.
Alrighty. So, 5, 15, 20, 25. And then dash, another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And you look in here, you can see a mound of decayed, rotting, like, plant life right next to Milo.
Dane, whatever you do, be very careful where you step in here. At least near the entrance to the door, please.
Can you point out where exactly, or just anywhere in this general vicinity? As I kind of just like sweep my arm in front of the door.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Do a quick history check, Milo, since you were busy fighting.
It was like right here.
Now, is that the only one in the area?
That I saw.
Lovely. That's gonna be my turn.
Alrighty. Milo, we're back to you.
Very well. 5. What did I risk my life for in here?
Let's find out. Give me just a sec. Ooh. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Ah, there we go. Okay. Alright. Today, for defeating the shambling mound and escaping the deadly traps, you earn yourself. It will load.
With 3 copper and a pat on the back.
Probably
Nothing.
what it's gonna be.
You lose.
Oh, hi, Justin. A sneaky sneaker. There we go, okay. Okay. As you rummage around in this, you are able to find stashed in these pots are some coins. You find
Ooh.
1,000 gold pieces.
Damn. Worth it. I doubt it, but that investigation also carry over to this
And
vegetation mob thing.
you also find yourself a set of sending stones.
Oh, neat.
Alright, and then you're wanting to look at the monster as well.
Yes, please.
Let me see here. Oh, yeah, I do have a thing for it. Okay, so for the mound. That your check for that would only be for the loot there. Another check will have to be done for that, which is. Let me see.
Shame.
What is it exactly? It's technically a large plant. Okay. So, as you take a look at it, you realize you could get something from this. You would take a nature check.
I'm assuming that would have to be done next turn.
Yes. Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, you never get anything from nature anyway. Fuck it. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
As he leaves,
Bonus
he
action
just
dash.
flicks the trap just to like do something to Dane.
What's that?
I was joking. I was like, as you leave, you just quickly tap the trap with your foot, just deep, do 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 do.
Anyway, good luck, guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And that is my turn.
As the three of you watch as Milo just speed walks past you. Alrighty.
It's like, oh, bye, Milo.
Drallgon, you're up.
All right. Well, if he's running that way, that means nothing's over there left. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Talos, you're up.
All right. So. One sec. Alright, so Milo already told us that everything was fine back there, so...
Well, to be fair, I never said that. No one asked me.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, he just took off.
This guy was like, as he like continues to go, it's like, oh, okay. Do you think we should check that room out, Dane? Or Milo seems to be fine, I guess.
I mean, we can do it if you want. I can check this thing out if you want to go back down there and see what some of the other area holds.
All right. Do you need a torch or?
That's alright. It's a little bit dim, but I can still see.
All right. I'm gonna start following back behind with trying to catch up. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's gonna be my turn.
Alrighty. And Dane?
Alrighty. I am going to carefully step around the trap. 5, 10...
Give me a dexterity saving roll. You fall on it, fail. It activates.
Damn. 15, 20. You know what? Do I see this on the wall, or is it
Yes.
just like a flush wall?
Yeah, you see those. They appear to be like some sort of tubes.
Oh dear.
Or pipes coming out of the wall.
Okay. And I don't get anything else other than that.
Nope.
Well, that's my turn.
Alright. Milo, back to you.
Very well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
I think it's very dark ahead of you.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to stealth, because obviously. And action to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Can you make your way down the corridor? Alright, Drallgon, you're up.
Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Talos?
Talos.exe has stopped responding.
Silence falls over the entire structure once again without the ringing shots of gunshots.
Sorry, it's again, sorry, my thing got disconnected partially, so it was like I could hear you, but my voice wasn't going through. Basically, I continue trying to catch up with Drallgon and Milo. My armor's like clanging as I'm like clearly trying to catch up.
Ching, 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 ching.
Like the very heavy footfalls, like freaking Jurassic, a metal-clad T-Rex, like boom.
Is that your turn?
Yep, that's gonna be it.
Alrighty, Dane.
Alrighty.
Got very dark again
Hmm.
as the light of Talos
Fine.
disappears.
15, 20, 25, and then dash for another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's me.
Alrighty. Milo.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Bonus action dash. 5.
You find yourself
10.
in a small closet area.
Do I need to make perception or...
If you want.
I don't trust these now.
23. From what little you can see in the darkness here, thanks to your Hand of Glory, you're able to see a couple of cabinets that appear to have some kind of maybe ancient china of some kind, as well as some others. You think this might be some kind of either like pantry or supply closet.
Okay.
You see some plant life is growing down from the roof.
$10, 15, 20.
As you kind of open up and rummage through these cabinets, you find a lot of broken glass, a lot of, like, what appears to be silverware, but it is so tarnished and rusted over that, like, it almost looks like something you would find at the bottom of the sea.
Fair enough.
As you can see, there's an open door behind you that you almost feel like you can make out the semblance of some kind of table.
Very well.
Alright, is that your turn?
Nice little movement.
Oh.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
You find yourself in what appears to be a particularly long, like, hall of some kind. A lot longer and wider than a hallway. This seems to be some sort of grand room.
Fair enough.
Is that it for you?
That's everything.
Alright, Drallgon.
Okay. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna dash. 5, 10, 15. And it says locked.
You try to open it.
Oh, it is locked. Milo!
You're echoing throughout the corridors.
I hear disturbance in the force. Do I know where this yelling is coming from, roughly?
Yeah, you would have heard it coming from where you came from, somewhere behind you.
Oh, okay.
No need to check. You recognize Drallgon's voice.
Yeah, I've heard his god-awful screeching before. I'm sure I could have recognized it from a mile away.
Anything
Fuck
else
you
from
too.
Drallgon?
Alright, and that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Talos.
Alright. I'm gonna try catching up again. Talos takes a breath. It's like, okay. Here we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. That's all Talos can do.
Alrighty. And Dane.
Is he in combat?
No one is
If
currently
you're not in combat,
as of right now, but I'm
if you're not
having
in
to take
combat,
turns
you-
just because there's traps.
you
I don't know what was in this room, and I didn't. Besides Talos saying that he hit something, I don't know what's in there. So,
Fair enough.
when I open the door, would anything happen, or?
Nothing happens, but you give me a quick Arcana check. 26. You sense that something magical recently occurred in this room. There's still a bit of some magical essence lingering in the air.
Okay. So 15, 20, 25.
As you kind of enter this room through your dark vision, you can see that it looks relatively empty, but there's more of those tubes sticking out of the wall.
Alright. Well, that is my turn.
Alright, Milo, back to you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Drallgon?
You're able to see down the corridor where you see Talos with his drift globe is slowly making his way down the hallway. Clang, clang, clang.
Something wrong?
No! Just have a locked door.
Where the fuck are you?
And the front.
Very descriptive, thank you.
Over by the giant statue.
God damn it. Bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. Action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Forty, 45, 50.
As you make your way around Talos, you feel the breeze of Milo just zoom right past you, Talos. If you had hair, it would ruffle it. As Milo, you can see the small light of Drallgon ahead of you, past the switch plates. Right, and is that your move?
That's my move.
Drallgon. Which Talos, you don't actually see Milo, I don't think. You just heard him. Milo's got a 26th stealth.
I'm gonna investigate, see if I need to lockpick this.
Investigation.
Yeah.
A 9. Oh man, it's got like one of those like holes in the doorknob, and like you can kind of see through it. Man, yeah, you probably need a key for this.
Is it wood?
The door itself is in fact made out of stone.
Fuck. Okay. Well, Drallgon's just gonna sit down on his good crisscross applesauce and cross his arms, say, "I don't like this game anymore."
Well, that's too damn bad.
All right. That's my turn.
Alrighty. That means Talos, you're back.
All right. Since I heard,
You just heard Drallgon, just kind of in this general direction over here, asking about a locked door.
Talos is gonna go over and see like what's going on.
As the whole
15,
chamber
20,
fills with
25,
light again.
30, 30, and then dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, not there. There we go. So the locked door. I can see if I might be able to help. Be my turn. 'Cause I can't move. It's like I am limited to only so many moves a day.
Dane, you're up.
Alrighty. Seeing as it doesn't look like there's anything actually in this room, gonna go back out the way I came. So 5, 10, 15, 20,
Nearly
25.
avoiding the pressure plate. To be fair, I don't think it would have even affected you even if you had activated it. It's a level 9 sleep spell.
It goes off and it's like, why does it smell like perfume in here?
Pretty much.
But that's my turn.
Out of curiosity. Jeez, yeah, even if it had activated, like, like, you have like quadruple that health.
It might put my foot to sleep. That's about it.
Oh boy.
Just walking around on pins and needles.
Milo, back to you.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Shoop. Can I have Mirth just like print out a ticket saying, alright, go fuck off now? I'm here.
Sure.
Bruh.
You hear, like, it's out of the wall itself. You hear... as this paper floats down to you.
Girth, what the hell? Why are you saying things like that to me? Thought we were cool.
You gonna do a sleight of hand check?
Of course.
Yeah. Like a ghost. You suddenly hear the door click open. And it sounds like the door can be open now. And you hear grinding as the door.
5. 10.
Did you really close the
20,
door behind you?
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That's my turn.
As you enter a long corridor where you can see statues similar to the one that you were first in.
Also, yes, I did.
Alrighty. Then, Drallgon, you're up.
Slams the door open. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
As you hold your torchlight up, you can see like the statues around you. None of them like are remarkable in any way, and you can kind of see like a room opening up ahead of you.
Okay. End of my turn.
Talos, you watch as the door opened magically before you, and then Drallgon, it got closed magically, and then Drallgon just basically kicked it open and ran in.
Alright, so it's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's looking around like, more weird things on the wall. No touchy, no touchy. And he's gonna dash to keep up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's gonna be his thing. He's still gonna be looking around like, I'm actually gonna roll to see if I can notice if there's any traps near us. That's an investigation. Nat 20, babies.
Nice. Yep.
I notice everything.
As
Every trap, every secret passage.
As you take a look into this corridor, you look around, you can see that this particular one, it doesn't seem to be nearly as high security as the others, likely determining that the locked door that was once there likely would have warded off anything from entering this particular chamber. But as you kind of take a look, you can see that from at least what you can perceive at the moment, you are currently not in danger. There are no traps. Everything seems to be clear.
That's good. That's gonna be my turn then.
Alrighty. Which means Dane. Don't worry. The others have forgotten about you, but I haven't. You're up.
Alrighty. I'm 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's my turn.
All these young kids, they're always so eager to get ahead in life, aren't they, Dane?
I'm just a dwarf with little legs.
That's fine. You're an older guy. You're older than all four of them combined, or all three of them.
That doesn't mean that he's old. He's an adult.
I'm a
He's just
young,
an
I'm a young
adult.
dwarf.
I'm just making some
The
jokes because
crippling
like
drinking addiction.
the three of them are like miles ahead of Dane right now, and Dane's currently like at this point, like Dane, you're not gonna even know where they are because like the light that from Talos is long gone.
Yeah, I'm I'll figure something out. I gotta play with something.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Ooh, me.
Alrighty.
Bareback 1 minute.
Alright, so with that, we have Milo. You're up.
Very well. Bonus action. I'm going to cast Kinetic Jaunt on myself. Increase my movement speed by 10 feet.
Good lord.
5, 10, 15. Let me do that first. 15,
Milo is like speed.
20,
I am
25,
speed.
30.
Fast and fast, quicker than quick.
Action dash. 5, 10.
Let's see. What was your stealth again?
26.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna give it much. 'Cause... yeah, it has that, but it doesn't have that. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, you were saying?
25, 30.
As you open that door, you
35.
hear
Oh.
a click. And on the door frame behind you, you see some runes illuminate, but nothing else happens right now.
I'm in danger.
Someone knows we're here.
Well, nothing I can do, so guess that's my turn.
Who's messing in my shed?
Boop. Drallgon, you're up.
Oakley dokley. 5, 10, 15, 20. Did you really close another door?
What are you talking about?
25.
Actually, I don't even know why I'm opening doors. I'm in my ghost walk right now. I can just go through these doors.
Okay. Dash 5, 10. $15.
Did you just close the door?
20. 25. 30. That was by accident, but I'm gonna let it slide.
You open the door and close it behind you. Give me a perception check while you're here, Drallgon.
Oh, I do have dark vision because of my goggles.
Yeah, how far?
I believe it was 60 feet.
Okay. Yeah, you don't see anything, but go ahead and give me a perception check.
Perception.
Can I give you one also, Tim?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, dang. Yeah.
24.
As both of you are in this corridor, you hear something directly ahead of you. And you feel the ground shaking a little bit. Is that your turn, Drallgon?
Yeah. If I would have known that, I probably would have turned back, but okay.
Well, now you know, because now you've actually gotten in it.
Yeah. And my turn is over.
Alrighty. Talos, you're up.
All right. Does Talos hear any of that?
Give me a perception check.
Perception. Perception.
You can barely hear the sound of some rumbling in the distance, and you also did hear a door opening, closing.
30, and then dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He sees a closed door and is very like, huh. I'm pretty sure I see this statue over here.
Yeah, that's not a statue.
What is that?
It's growling as it's getting its weapon ready, and great axe as it was about to like charge at the two people, but they just went so fast that they just blew through.
Like Talos is like he noticing this thing, he's gonna fully turn and he's squared up like, what the hell is this? Does it really want to do this? It's like you really want to do this?
Did you do
like
both
I have a bright ball like the sun above my head. It's like I have a bright ball like the sun above my head. I'm holding a massive glowing hammer. It's like, you want to go? You really want to go?
Tim, to be fair, we've already been down this road with the previous statue. Milo just not gonna fuck right now.
Okay, so is that your turn, Talos?
It's gonna have to be my turn because I can't, as I dashed, so I have no other ability. I can't do.
This undead-looking humanoid roars as you watch his body suddenly begins to vibrate, and with a natural speed, it moves right up to you as it proceeds to swing its great axe at you. That's a 23 and a 26 to hit. I guess I could go public with that now.
The 26 hits.
As he swings, you manage to duck over that one, but then it swings back around, and you manage to get hit for 18 slashing, and not the extra because it has not sworn vengeance against you specifically.
Alright, so 18. All right.
It's sworn vengeance against Drallgon because it ignored him.
Okay.
It didn't see
Talos
Milo
is like, yeah. Talos is like, what the? Talos is like, he's like, you. It's like, now you die.
So,
It's like, congratulations, you gotten one-way ticket to Smitesville.
alrighty. And unfortunately, you're not its particular target, but it's going to go ahead and use its bonus action to go ahead and use its one thing as smite against you, because why not? Dealing an extra 6 necrotic damage to you. Wow, really? God.
It's like, wait, just wait until it's my turn. You're not gonna like what happens.
Alrighty.
Alright, that's gonna.
The sound of rumbling and rolling gets closer. Dane, you're up! Don't worry, you're the smart one. While everyone else is getting themselves into traps and fighting enemies, you're just like having a good old time, aren't you?
I'm chilling. And then another 5. And that's my turn.
Hey, you see a light just barely coming from this direction. As the door is now open. How fortuitous for you. Milo, you're up. You hear suddenly sounds of combat behind the door behind you.
Very well. 5. I'm not gonna open the door. I'm just opening it so my character can actually go through.
Yeah. He goes face through. Where you see Talos is squaring up against some sort of undead revenant.
Shoop. I'm assuming 27 hits both ways?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use a point of bardic inspiration for psychic blades also.
Good Let's see. Okay. Ooh, interesting. As you use your psychic blades on it, like, you definitely see it catch it off guard. But unlike your other victims, this one doesn't seem to grip its head or, like, anything that normally would be affected by, like, your psychic abilities. It just kind of turns its vengeful glare at you.
Alright, fine. Fuck you too.
Against that, it actually deflects your blow with its reaction. Whooshing! Swinging its axe around to block you.
Neat. Anyway.
Hang on, let me make it, because you hit it once. That did, let me see. 10 plus, what would that be? 24, ooh. Okay. It's no longer vibrating at this point. As you have basically caused it to lose its concentration on haste.
Oh, good.
Alright, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Alright. Let me do the math here. So you did a total of that much damage. Hey, get your paw from my book. Sorry, dog put her paw on one of my books. Alright. Drallgon, you're up as, like, you hear the rumbling before you, and obviously you believe you're still alone. You think you're chasing after Milo. But you do hear combat in the door behind you.
What is that?
It's like, what is coming toward me? It sounds big.
20, 25, 30.
It's like, I'm a brave boy.
You take a few steps forward, you hear the rumbling getting louder.
Oh, okay, dash. 5,
The other way.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Talos, you're up.
All right, smashy, smashy.
Oh, wait, shit. I forgot. Both me and Talos would have advantage now because we're flanking.
Yep.
Yeah, 32 definitely hits. It's already used its reaction, so it's not going to be able to block that.
And I'm gonna use that smite as well.
Whoo, boy. As you,
That's my first. It's like, and that's just my first attack.
as a blinding flash of radiant light just flashes against this thing.
And here comes number 2.
Yep, that definitely hits.
Oof.
As you deal several devastating blows to it. Alright, is that your turn, Talos?
That's gonna be my turn.
Alright, it is now its turn. And now it's got all its things back. Let's see what it will do. It does not do any regeneration because you did radiant damage to it. Yeah, let's see. It's going to... Yeah, it's going to look at you, Talos, as it's going to use its vengeful glare against you. It stares deep into you as you see almost fire, necrotic fire coming up from its eyes. I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Natural fucking 20. Let's
Oh.
go.
It glares at you, but you just glare back, making it shirk back a little bit as it pitifully swings its great axe at you for a 24 to hit.
Nope.
As you manage to deflect its blow, as it's like, uh-oh.
It's like you done goofed.
Let's see.
It's like you fucked up now. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up.
As Drallgon, I think this thing is close enough now that you see a giant sphere rolling directly towards you at a very fast speed.
Yeah, that's not good.
Run. Run, boy, run. This world is not meant for you.
Dane, you're up.
Alrighty.
You can hear from around the corner in the distance the sound of clanging at combat once again, but this time you can see flashes of radiant light as well.
I'm sure they can handle themselves. Seems to last time.
I got some nice rocks to look at.
20.
No, he's got a lever to look at.
Yeah.
A leopard?
I can use my action to pull the lever.
Wrong lever.
Alright, as you pull the lever, you hear a bunch of clicks around you. As you see every single plate around you drop, and nothing happens. Give me a quick insight check. $11? That's kind of like sounded like something was disarmed. Maybe.
Oh, he's hoping. Well, that's my turn.
Go ahead and just adjust all of those now. There we go. All right. Back to you, Milo.
Very well.
A 22, that will still hit.
Sweet.
Oof. As you shrink. Minus 13 and an 18. Yeah, even with its parry, it would not block that.
21.
Oh, yeah, 21. So, yeah, that definitely hits still. As you stab! As this thing looks like it's starting to get weaker. And is that your turn?
Let me see. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alright, Drallgon, you're up. As you see this large sphere rolling towards you.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh no. Okay. Well. Time to get serious.
Well, he leant forward in his chair.
So, what are you doing, Drallgon? As you come up, you notice that there's no handles on this side of the door.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Draconic Spirit and see if it can stop it.
Cunning spirit.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Goes to try to stop the rock. The rock just rolls over. I'm sorry, Father. I tried.
Boop.
And it'd be about here.
I think you can control it now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have it fly over and stop. Try and stop the boulder. Whatever this thing is.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, I got 2 of them.
It manifests in an occupied space that you can see in range. It uses the drowning. When you cast a spell, you choose a family trick. Creature shares your initiative count, but it takes its turn immediately after yours. There's your verbal commands. Okay. So, is that the end of your turn then?
I'm gonna hold the. Yes. Yes, that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Let me double check here. Alright, so it is your Draconic Spirit's turn, so what do you want it to do as the sphere is coming towards you?
I'm gonna have the Draconic Spirit try and push it away.
Alright, have it do a strength saving throw.
Okay, let me pull its stats up.
Like, does it fly over to it, or basically run up to it and just tries to stop it?
Yeah. So you said strength check, right?
Strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. Saving throws +4. Okay. Saving throws. Let's see. Oh.
Oof. So, as your Draconic Spirit kind of flies up and attempts to stop it, well, we'll wait until its turn to kind of see what happens. Alright, and so, Talos, that brings us to you.
All right.
You got this revenant spirit before you, and it's looking weak.
Smashy, smashy.
Yep, that hits. Boom. As it recoils.
And again.
And with that,
It's just like bam, and the last one like right on it, like its head, making its head go straight into its chest, like. Like, it looks headless, but in truth, its head just shoved down into its chest cavity. Well, that's that. Where's Drallgon?
No, he's over that way. As Milo kind of just points towards the door, then he went down.
It's just like walk over and open up the door. Drallgon! Find anything interesting?
as you immediately see Talos, Drallgon back is towards you, and he's facing towards what appears to be his Draconic Spirit and a large like taking up the entire hallway sphere, rolling at a massive speed towards you both.
Because I attacked, I can't kind of grab him, can I?
Nope.
Damn, I'm just gonna be like standing there like, oh. And that's gonna be my turn.
All right, and with that, the sphere is too great for your draconic spirit to handle, as it completely bowls through it, making it take
Oh, God.
40 damage. As your draconic spirit just and like falls prone somehow. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I need a strength saving throw from you, Drallgon.
Okay.
Damn, too bad I don't have any reactions to yank him back.
Oof. And you will be taking 21 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing bowls you over, and you are also knocked prone.
Okay. Let me put to that damage to my die.
As it continues to roll towards you, Talos. But then, right as it hits the door's threshold, it vanishes through the door.
Drallgon, you okay, buddy?
Everything hurts.
You're fine. Rub some dirt in it. You didn't get hit that hard.
Give me a perception check, Drallgon. $25. Since you got knocked on your ass, essentially, you're able to see where this thing disappeared. You could see the runes around the door that were glowing. It almost seemed like a portal opened up for like a fraction of a second as the orb went through, and then it disappeared, with the portal also disappearing as well. But you also, as you're on the ground, you can feel this as well. The ground is still shaking, almost as if the orb is still in motion. Dane, you're up.
Guys, I got a plan.
20, 25, and then dash from the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's my turn.
All right, Milo.
Very well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'll just kind of look over Drallgon and be like, "You okay, buddy?"
Drallgon was just gonna stare at him in pain.
That's nice. As Milo will start to kind of just walk away, and then as soon as he's about to step into another 5 feet forward, he's like, "Alright, fine," and he's gonna take the help action to get him up.
You get picked back up, Drallgon.
And then Milo's gonna use his bonus action to continue dashing.
You just kind of float by the draconic spirit that is also kind of on its back, just kind of looking around like, what the?
Like, why did that? It's like, what? It's like, did anyone get the number of that bitch?
Alright, is that all for you right now, Milo?
That is indeed.
Alright, Drallgon, we're back to you.
Oakley dokley. Let me get over to there real quick. Because I am in a completely different place in the house. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Dragon, you got this. Fine. No, the dragon can't move yet.
After your turn.
Okay, you said there are runes here?
The room is behind you, but this is a long, straight corridor.
Runes.
Oh, runes? Oh, yes. You
Yeah.
can see carved along the door that appears to be some runes.
I'm gonna try and scratch them out.
Give me an Arcana check.
Or kinda.
Oh no. Oh yes.
Yeah, I got plus 13 on that, so don't worry about that. Unless I get a natural one.
As you...
Speaking of natural ones,
So what are you doing to like mess up with the like? Are you using a tool or?
I'm gonna grab my dagger, and I'm just gonna try and scratch it out.
As you get to work, you can see that there are 3 sets of runes here. One on the roof, like at the top of the door, and 2 on each side, so 3 total. And with a 22, you are able to successfully scratch out one of the runes, but the other 2 are still glowing. Woo. The other 2 sets of runes. Woo, woo, woo.
Okay.
But you definitely feel like
After
you're onto
that-
something.
5, 10, 15. Yeah. And I'm done.
Alrighty. Talos, you're up.
Is it safe to go in there, Drallgon?
Drallgon's just gonna look at him and look, are you fucking serious? As he's gonna be like, no.
Am I able to see? Actually, no. You know what? He's gonna just start. He's like, yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna risk getting squished. So Talos is gonna start making his way back this way. Like, Talos ain't getting squished. He's like, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with giant boulders.
all right, fine. Bye, guys.
My dragon's got this.
Alright. Let's see. Alright. Dane, you're up.
Alrighty. 5, 10, 15, 25, dash a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's my turn.
You can see just up ahead, Talos is kind of making his way towards you, and there seems to be the undead body next to him.
Talos, you had fun without me. I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah.
Oh, the silent
Well-
threat.
He got on my nerves. And he attacked
tell.
first, so self-defense.
Fair enough.
Milo, you're up. Or, oh, wait, Drallgon. You never moved your dragon, did you?
Nope, he did not.
Well, Drallgon, do something with your dragon.
My dragon. You didn't even buy me dinner first.
I said do something with him.
Come on, do something.
Do the roar.
Watch his ass get ran over again. Come on.
As the dragon just attempts to rush up to meet the sphere again.
Yeah, it's determined. It's got one task. Drallgon forgot to tell him, hey, get the fuck out of there.
Alrighty, Milo, now it's your turn.
Very well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35. Oh, section dash. Can really hope this works. 5, 10, 15.
Your ghostly form phases through it.
Okay, sweet. 20,
It feels
25,
really weird.
30.
Though.
As it always does. 35. And then action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's my turn.
Alrighty. From where you are now, Milo, you see another door up ahead. This one does have handles on it. It also has 3 sets of runes on it.
Okay.
One on the ceiling, at the top of the door, and 2 on each other side. So the runes, 3 sets of runes total. Drallgon, you're up.
Damn, that was quick.
You're a dungeon delver. You gotta be able to react quick. Come on, let's go.
All right. Got it.
Gotta move.
Yeah, there we go. 5. Start scratching out the runes again.
Another Arcana check.
Or corner. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, so remember what I said about a natural 1?
As you proceed to try to scratch it out, like, you feel that, like, the magic within this is becoming unstable, and as you're trying to, like, you feel some resistance as your blade isn't able to scratch out the runes on the side. You're not able to be successful on this one. As you're just like trying to stab at it, it's like woo, woo, as you're like, come on, and it just pushes you back. Woo.
Okay, now dragon. Brah.
It's like, that's not good. That's not good at all.
And save throw.
Oh no.
16.
Alrighty, and that's all for your Draconic Spirit.
That's all, folks.
Alright, Talos, you're up. As you watch as Drallgon is kind of behind you, furiously scratching the door, but he's not very successful as he kind of keeps going back in and then jumping back out. And meanwhile, you see Dane coming over.
I'm gonna start heading toward Dame. 13, 20, 25, 30. Drogon's doing something back there. Hopefully he's not causing any more problems, but maybe we should start trying to follow back to the main entrance, see if there's anything else we can find.
Well, from what I saw, there's not really anything else back there.
Maybe there's another passageway we missed.
You said Drallgon was doing something around the corner?
It looked like he was scratching at something on the wall.
Maybe the pathway's that way.
Mm.
And have you seen Milo
Maybe.
anywhere?
I saw him for a second and then he vanished again.
No, to be fair, I did not stealth again.
So
Getting stealth, but I have no idea where you are.
you just saw him go up that corridor where he helped up Drallgon, and then he just kind of kept going down the dark corridor.
Yeah, it's like, he helped me, then he went off again.
Maybe he's found the way.
The way.
I know the way.
Lord. Anyway, that
Discovered
your
the
turn,
way.
Talos?
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Alrighty. So, Drallgon, your Draconic Spirit.
Get squished again.
Takes 28 points of bludgeoning damage as it bowls it over.
Father,
It's like-
help!
It's like,
As it-
Father,
You
why?
hear a spiritual wail. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50,
Father, no.
60, as it's rolling continues to approach you.
I just envision like the freaking Tom and Jerry thing where he gets rolled over into a flat pancake.
Dane, you're up.
Alrighty. 5, 10. Let's not do that. 15, 20, 25. Dash for another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, hi, Drallgon.
Hello.
What you doing?
Funny, you might ask. There's a boulder that keeps on coming down here. And there's runes that seem to keep on teleporting back. So I'm gonna cut up those runes and watch this boulder get what it fucking deserves.
Fair enough. Want any help?
Sure. Just make sure you're out of the way, because it looks like it's close by.
Aye. She'll try and stay out of its path then.
But you should be fine for now. Underline should.
Keyword should.
Is that your turn, Dane?
Yeah.
Alright, then we are returning to Milo.
5-10. After watching Drallgon kind of successfully do something with runes, Milo's going to attempt to do the same over on this side.
Yeah, as you take a look at the runes, you proceed to try and scratch at it, but you find that it is a lot more difficult than it looks as you're just trying to, like, stab at it with your knife, and it almost feels like there's a small barrier of magic protecting it as you just as nothing is happening.
Well, this is bullshit. God damn it.
Alright, is that your turn?
You know what? No. Fuck it. I'm using my ghost walk and I'm gonna walk through this fucking door. I'm not gonna sit here and try to lockpick this bullshit.
Shoop. As you kind of phase your way through the door, you see before you what looks to be an old well that is overgrown with shrubbery and just nasty things. You can also see that tree roots have grown in through the wall as well.
Neat. Anyways, with my bonus action, I'm gonna stealth.
Fair.
You've now become an invisible ghost.
And then I doubt it, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Can I try to see if I can open the door from this side without needing to lockpick it?
Let me double check here.
Or is that asking for too much?
It would take a bonus action to unlock it, but you do see there's a unlocking mechanism on this side.
Okay. In that case, that is my turn.
Drallgon, you're up.
Man, fuck these scribbles.
Like, go away, you stupid runes.
24.
Stop killing my
As you-
dragons.
You come around the corner, you furiously scratch at it. As you hear the rolling get closer, you look over, you're like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You manage to successfully scratch out another set of runes, leaving only one left as they begin to flicker. woo, 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 woo.
And run back, and that's my turn.
All right, Talos.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I see the thing coming at us again, and I'm like, Dallin, what are you doing?
Drallgon's gonna look at him with a deranged
Drallgon.
smile.
Like, Drallgon.
All right, is that
Making
all?
that boulder get what it deserves.
Is that
Yeah,
all
it's gonna
three?
be all because Talos is looking very concerned right now. It's like, oh no, what is he doing?
And then boom, it vanishes as it gets to the door's perimeter. Milo, on the other side of the door, you hear the rolling getting louder.
Neat. Anywho. After Milo realized he can walk through it, he does not give a shit about this boulder anymore.
Dane, you're up.
Yeah, ready? You know what? 5, 10, 15. Is the one on this side still here, or is it the one above the door?
Drallgon, which ones would you have worked on?
Well, he was doing it as quickly as he could, so he probably would have done the one, the two closest to him that he could have reached.
The ones on the walls, then. So there's
Sure.
the one on the door
Yeah.
above, which I will say is a little over 10 feet up in the air.
Oh damn!
I look at the scratched runes, and then I just look up, look at it, and just look back at Drallgon, going, "You know what? That's I think you've got this there, buddy."
So where's the shot? Where's the shot?
It's like it's a bit high for me, thank you. So that's a bit of a high order for me, thank you.
I just realised I could have done something, but I've already moved, so.
Dang.
But that's my turn.
All right. So, then we go to Milo.
Milo is going to use his bonus action to see if he can't open this door.
It opens up, and you see just past your view. Well, it's more or less actually silhouetted by the shining bright light of Talos, this drift globe, as you see a sphere just rolling away from you, much faster than it was before. Seems to be picking up speed.
Disconcerting.
Ludicrous speed, go! They've gone to plaid.
Anything else you got, Milo?
I doubt this is gonna work, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Could I cast slow, kind of like in the center of that hallway?
Let me double check.
I don't believe so, because in the description it says you alter time around up to 6 creatures of your choice, but then it also says in a 40-foot cube within range.
And it does say a creature affected by the spell, not any objects per se.
Yeah, I
And
kind of had a feeling, but
I'll let you save
figured
your
I'd
spell
ask.
slots. You would know that's like it would work against like a creature, but it would not work up against any objects.
Okay. In that case, 5, 10, 15,
Later.
20, 25, 30, 35. And with my action, I'm going to do perception check.
Perception. You see more of a dilapidated hallway before you. Like, there's a couple statues here and there, but they seem to be kind of broken up and ruined. From this distance, you're not able to see much more other than maybe a door at the end of this corridor.
Okay.
Alrighty. Drallgon, you're up.
I hate the written word. $27.
With your scrawls, and you manage to successfully scratch out the remaining runes as you hear the rumbling still, but there are no more runes on this door.
Okay. Now we just need to wait. And that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Talos, what do you do?
On 17, 20. Oh gosh. You said that rune was 10 feet up in the air?
Oh, Drallgon took care of it.
Okay, is there no other runes?
Nope.
No.
As you take a look, you can see that all the runes there are no more glowing runes.
Alright, Talos is going to step to this side, and he's going to wait for something to happen, because he's like, I feel something bad's gonna happen now that those runes are gone. He still feels bad for that spiritual dragon that's still in the hallway getting completely annihilated. It's like every time it gets up it's like a squish. That's gonna be my turn.
Alrighty. And we're back to the sphere as it is moving. Alright. Let me see here. As it's rolling closer and closer. Dane, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm gonna pop my head out. Oh, there it is, and I'm gonna just chill out here. Hold my action this turn, I guess.
Milo, you're up.
Very well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, you know what? What the hell? Why not? Action dash. 5.
As you open the
Jeez.
door, you see a larger room open up before you.
You know what? I think this is a good spot to just kind of chill out and wait.
Alright, so you're ending your turn there?
Yep.
Alright, Drallgon, you're up.
I'm gonna hold my action and end it there.
Alrighty. And then, Talos, are you also going to do the same?
Yeah. So, hold my action.
Alrighty. 5. You hear the loud, and you feel the ground shaking as this thing rolls. As it goes through the door this time, as nothing is there to stop it, as it rolls on by before Boom! It slams into the wall as it causes the ceiling to kind of collapse down a little bit. I need all three of you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh God.
All according to plan.
Well,
19. Thank you.
All according to plan.
As those of you that succeeded on your dexterity saving throw will take 10 points of damage, and those that failed take 21 points of damage. As the rocks fall down upon you.
I'm guessing Talos is the only one who succeeded.
Yep. DC was 15.
Ah.
I'm gonna. I'm not hurt.
I mean, oh, never mind.
But the ground is no longer shaking, and you no longer hear the rolling of the sphere as it has come to a stop.
Also, there is a nice effect on the sphere.
Thank you. Alright. So with that, Dane, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm working my way through the rubble. 15, 20, 25. And then action. Dash is another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Milo, anything you're doing? Or are you just gonna chill out until your allies catch up?
You know what? I will make a perception.
Alrighty. 23. From here, you can see what appears to be 5 statues and what looks to be a stone pedestal that has been someone shoved aside. The ground is kind of ruined, and on each of these 5 statues, you can see gleaming gemstones shining from each of them. Let me see. I can give you, since your background is a rogue, I'll go ahead and give you a free check on this.
Ooh.
Give me a history check.
God damn it. Oh shit!
Ooh.
Alright!
You look at these statues and the gemstones inside, and from what you could tell, it looks like those gemstones could easily be pried out, and each one of them looks like you could determine their value to be at least 200 gold apiece. Easily, you could pawn those off for at least 200 gold.
Well, with that knowledge... Also with my perception, do I see any traps in here after seeing these?
Let me see. With a 23, you don't see anything, but you do have that tingling on the back of your neck that tells you that something is off.
Like my blind sense, or something to do with traps?
You don't sense any beings in the nearby vicinity, so your blind sense isn't ticking off. But you're kind of dungeon delving, and there are all the times you've been going about, like, you know that 1,000 gold pieces worth of gems just sitting out in the open like this. Like, there's probably something up.
Very well. I'm gonna start hovering like 5 feet above the ground. And bonus action dash. That's my turn.
Alrighty. And you make your way up to a statue with a gemstone, and you can see it is very gleaming and shining. Drallgon, you're up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
As you run past Dane.
All right, my turn. That's the end of my turn.
He's like, hey, I may be slow, but come on.
Dane, Talos is up next. Okay. Talos.
That's it, Nami.
All right, first I'm gonna use 1, 2, 3, 40 points of lay on hands on myself.
Action. Lay on hands.
And then I'm gonna start catching up. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, that's gonna be me. Is his spirit dragon still there, or is it dead now?
It dissipated already.
Alright, because I'm just saying, I still see it. I'm like,
Oh, I removed it already. I think like it's just a glitch on your thing.
yeah, I think it might be a glitch. Because in my brain, I'm envisioning it just like a flat pancake on the ground.
Dane, you're up.
Alrighty. Alright, that's my turn. I was already calculating it.
Fair. Sorry, Dan. It seems like all you've been doing has just been running around. Milo, you're
It's
up.
all good.
Very well. Against my better judgment, without doing any other checks, I'm gonna start prying this gem out.
Alrighty.
I'm assuming a sleight of hand for that.
No, actually. You are able to, like, as you pry it out, you're able to pop it off without much of any issue.
I am very suspicious now.
You retrieve a blue gem worth approximately 200 gold pieces.
And with my passive perception, do I notice anything happen after I do that?
Yes, actually. A number of things
Okay.
do, in fact, happen.
Oh, yay.
So, as you pry open, the statue's mouth kind of jaws open, revealing a 1-foot wide pipe that runs down its throat. Anything else you do?
You know what? Just gonna kind of float on over here, and if I can I pry off this other gem, or would that be an action?
That would be another action.
Okay. In that
Alright.
case, nope. That's everything.
Alrighty. You hear a sudden chunk, chunk, chunk as you kind of take a look behind you, and you see the door you entered has closed, and it is beginning to faintly glow like a bluish color.
Hmm.
And as it does, the entire room, you hear, begins to like almost swirl with air. As you take a look at the first statue that you pried the gem from, and you see you hear some sort of sound coming from it. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, god damn it. Alright. Holy shit, I'm on a fucking roll today.
Dang. Well, that's very good. You will take half of this damage.
Wait, what?
As you take 10 points of poison damage. As the room seems to be filling with poison gas. Alright, Drallgon, you're up. Somewhere off in the distance, you heard the sound of something just... It sounded like something slamming. As it kind of echoes.
Interesting. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ooh, what's over there? That's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. And then Talos, you're up.
Alright, give me just a sec. Sorry, I had to go get something from the kitchen. Alright, back to me.
No, that's not nearly what I want.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then a dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Ugh, okay, that's going to be my turn.
Alrighty. As we get to initiative 10, air and gas boils from the mouth of the statue as poison floods the room, forcing you to make another saving throw. So another Constitution saving throw, Milo, as the gas is coming out even faster.
Oh no.
Oof. And so you will take the full damage of this. 44 points of poison damage as
God.
the gas is filling up the room and making it absolutely suffocating.
Okay.
Dane, you're up.
Alrighty. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
It would be really good to have a bag of wind right about now.
I'm gonna, as an action, do another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Milo, you are up. As you realize that you are in danger.
I fucked up. Alright, I'm gonna move back here and try to put the gem back in the slot.
Alright, I need you to do me a dexterity check using your thieves tool. Because I doubt you want to use strength to try to block up this statue.
No.
$26. That is enough to. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so thankfully you're not attacking it, because that would definitely not be a good idea.
Oh god.
As you take the gem, you proceed to clog up the statue itself, but you can see the gas is still coming out. So as of right now, the gas is currently slowed, so the damage is currently reduced. But you realize that if you moved, the gem would fall out very easily again, so you have to remain there to hold it in order to keep the damage down.
Oh, I have to stay here to keep it in?
Yes. But I will say that yeah. Give me a quick perception check. Okay, with a 23, as you block up this gem here, you take a look around, you can see that the other statues are currently billowing out, whereas the gas from yours seems to be stopped by what you're doing here. You can see the other statues are slowly billowing out smoke from their mouths as well, telling you that either A, you need someone else there to help block up the statues, or B, you need to find a way to open up the door.
Okay.
Sorry, this was supposed to be a group trap.
No, that's fair. I did this to myself.
Alright, is that your turn?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Can I... Alright, so, sorry. If I remove myself from this gemstone, is it gonna stay in the mouth, or is it gonna fall out?
It should stay in, but the gas will continue to leak out.
Okay, that's fine. Milo is going to go back down to the ground, and then bonus action dash out of the room. Actually, wait. Yeah, he would need to dash out, because he would be 5 feet short, because I did say that I was 5 feet in the air.
Mm-hmm. Since you put that back, I need to put that back as well. Oh good, it's much smaller. Give me a sec, boop, and boop. There we go. Alright. Let me double check the door thing. And then let me double check your thing there. Okay. As boop. You phase your way through, and you're on the other side. As you take a deep breath, as you're like, and just kind of give a cough, because that poison gas was not great.
No, it was not.
All right, is that your turn now?
That is my turn.
Alrighty. Well, the gas continues to leak in the room, but does not escape the doors. Drallgon, you're up.
Oakley dokley. 5, 10, 15, 20. Has Milo yelled for help at all?
Not yet.
Nope.
Fuck. Okay.
As far as Milo's aware, you guys are still dealing with that boulder.
So I was over here. 5. No, stop that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You can kind of
Okay.
see there's a long corridor, a dark corridor, where you can't see anything at the end of it at the moment, Drallgon.
Okay. Well. Hmm. Well, that's the end of mine.
Alright. Talos, you're up.
Alrighty. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Dane laughs back at you. Haha. Now look who's the one that's getting left behind.
Oh! Shite.
I kid. Alright, is that it for you, Talos?
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Alrighty. Fun.
I don't know if that really is fun or not.
Dane, you're up.
Alrighty. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, as the two of you have entered this room, you can see that there appears to be a well in the center of it that is completely filled up with mud and plant life, with roots coming in from the wall. And then you kind of go around the corner where you see a long corridor where at the end you see what appears to be a door. And is that it for you, Dane?
Yeah.
Alright, Milo, we're back to you.
Alrighty. As soon as Milo sees both Drallgon and Dane there, he's gonna exit out of stealth and be like, "Hi guys."
Oh, Milo. So that's where you've been.
Yeah, I fucked up.
What'd you do?
Do this time.
Alright, fuck both of you guys for saying that like that. But you're not wrong. I, may or may not have started a gas chamber.
Huh.
As both Drallgon and Dane see Milo use his action to drink a superior healing potion.
Oh, well, that's not good if you're drinking that.
No, it is not.
Are we in danger?
I was gonna look at the door and be like, not yet.
So, how did you start this gas chamber?
I found something shiny and I tried to take it.
Fair.
In my defense, though, you would have done the same thing, Dane.
No, I wouldn't. As you just see Dane just like reach in and bring out a gem and just play with it for a minute.
Is that your turn, Milo?
No, you're right.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Alrighty. The sound of gas can be heard in the room behind you. Drallgon, you're up.
Okay, what can we do to help?
That is an excellent question. I honestly have no fucking idea. I know. So, in the room, there are 5 statues with 5 different gems in each of their mouths. I know as soon as I took one gem out, gas started flooding in. But as soon as I put it back and kind of held it in place, gas kind of stopped coming out from it. But all 5 of them have gas coming out from it.
Hmm.
While I was in there, though, I did see 2 other doors. So I think if I can find a way to open this door while the gas is running, the effects of it will be lessened. I think.
And it sounds like the door might be the trigger.
No, it was definitely the gems.
Fair.
Because, I'm pretty sure this door is locked.
Well, luckily for us, we have a world-class halfling who can unlock doors.
Well, yes. But what I was trying to get with that is that, I think the door locked behind me after I pulled the gem out.
Well,
Who just got shunted forward.
yeah.
Tim's just like speeding along.
You wouldn't happen to know how big the holes were.
Was it 1 foot or 1 inch? I can't remember. I guess that will remain a mystery then.
Oh, sorry, I was muted there. 1 foot wide pipes.
Okay, they're 1 foot wide pipes.
I guess you also didn't hear that as well, but I was saying, and then when I was muted, I'm just gonna say that you all caught up real quick, and I moved you forward.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I noticed Talos moving, but it wasn't his turn. I was like, hang on, that's a bit cheeky. And then I just see us all get shunted forward.
So how did I suddenly get teleported?
You all caught up.
It moved us.
Okay.
Okay.
Magic.
I'm gonna pull out 5 pieces of wood and start trying to carve out. See if I can carve out 5-inch thick. You said 5-inch? Or 1 inch?
1 foot wide
1
pipes.
1 foot wide. 1 foot wide.
1 foot wide
Plugs.
pipes, but there's 5 of them. Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna try to make plugs out of wood. And don't know if you want me to make a check for that, but
Yeah, wood carving check.
wood carving.
Thank you, Drallgon, for using your precious wood on this.
Thank you. At least someone appreciates me. Proficiency and for carving tools.
24.
24.
You get to work. You're able to kind of quickly work on carving up these plugs, essentially. Meanwhile, is there anything that Talos or Dane wish to do?
Let me see. See what I have in my inventory. It's like, do I have anything that can make this situation better or worse?
Preferably not worse.
I will say is you look at the door behind Milo, you're able to see that it seems to be closed very shut, and there seems to be some sort of like blue like sphere that is kind of surrounding it. It's particularly around where the lock is.
Neat.
Can I do an Arcana check on that?
You'll need to do first a perception check to like specifically like know exactly where the locking mechanism is. You can see generally the area where it's supposed to be at, but with the glowing blue of it, you have to first be able to know exactly where you're wanting to work. And with
Okay.
that,
Can I just point it out to them?
you give me a quick perception check to see if you can see it, because it's changed. At 23, you
Oh.
definitely do succeed in seeing it. And now, since you are able to see it, you will need to do, yes, an Arcana check to try and disable the force surrounding the lock.
Okay, I'm gonna assist Dane with that Arcana check then.
Oof. Oof. Yeah, as you both
Double
are
13.
pushing on it, you find that it is incredibly resistant to your efforts. Meanwhile, Drallgon just takes a moment to take his whittling knife that he's working on this. He just flips it around to like the bottom of his hand and then just stabs at it to pop it. And then he goes back to carving. Good God, 31.
Like me and Dane just look over at him like, the hell?
All right, the locking mechanism is
Go on.
closed. But you can see that it would require either the key or it would require someone to lockpick it to get through.
And I'm guessing Dane's brand of lockpicking wouldn't work.
No.
Damn.
Yeah, Talos is more. It's more. Talos is like, door, it locked, hammer work.
And so, Milo, that would require probably you to do.
I'm going to wait to lockpick the door until Drallgon has all 5 of his plugs made.
Alrighty.
I actually have some. I have some scrap cloth. Actually, if I pass those around to everyone to make little like, yeah, we still like. I still have my mask. Does everyone still have their medical mask? That might help out with the poison.
They might.
No.
No, I don't have. I mean, no, Drallgon wasn't there with you guys.
Yeah, I still have my mask.
You go ahead and put it on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put it on. It's like.
You immediately find it harder to breathe, but you feel like you might be able to resist the poison a little bit. It might give you advantage on your check, perhaps. Alright, and so before too long, about 10-15 minutes of carving, you get some crudely, roughly carved plugs that you feel like could work in this scenario.
Okay. Drallgon's gonna tap Milo's shoulder. I'm ready.
Okay. I know that there was 3 doorways into this room in total. This one and then 2 others. And what I think we should do is I will lockpick this door, go over to each of the gems, pry them out, and then after I do it, I'll need one of you to plug the holes.
All right.
Because I don't think I'm going to be able to do that.
Got it. Drallgon's gonna give plugs over to Dane and Talos, and he's gonna carry the rest of them. You guys take 2 of them. I'm take the rest.
Hey, sounds good.
Well, we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be.
Very well. As Milo takes a very deep breath in.
Alright. You hear the click of the door as it unlocks, but it doesn't move as the stone doors are remaining in place.
Excuse me, what?
The door is unlocked and is ready to be opened, but as you kind of start to push on it, it feels incredibly heavy.
I'm gonna try helping push the door. That'd be a strength check.
Athletics.
Athletics? Okay.
Oh no, he does not need a set.
Alright, with
be
your
assessed.
mighty
It's like a
strength, you proceed to
It's
open
like a
up
single
the door
shove.
as a wave of gas envelops you all as you hear the sound of shh. Alrighty. Since you're all, it's your first turn entering it, I'll need you all to roll me a Constitution saving throw. And then who all has masks on?
Did Milo kind of just
I
like wrap
do.
his cloak around his face?
Here.
I don't think Dana. I don't think I have actually got a mask.
He should have gotten one from the medical area.
Talos would succeed, as he has advantage on his thing there. Dane, you're a dwarf. Do you have a thing against poison?
Have resistance to poison.
Okay.
He
times
also
over
has
at
a
this
cloak that gives him resistance as well.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
So,
I have resistance to poison like 10 times over at this point.
Well, it's gonna hurt.
yeah. So, Talos is the only one that succeeds. And even if you had advantage, Milo, you would not succeed on this one. As
Oh, yay.
the rolling gas pours over you all, and, like, even as you're prepared, like, it seems to seep into your skin as you take 57 points of poison damage. As the room had gotten extra concentrated. Now, that door open, if you keep it open, that will reduce the damage significantly after this point. Alright, Milo. Top of the turn order, you are up. Talos, you take half of that damage, which would be 23? I think? No,
22, all right.
27?
Oh, God.
Yeah, 27 points of damage.
Minus 27. All right.
Would I still take the full amount even with the resistance?
You also take half
Or-
damage with the resistance.
Alright.
Wait,
Wait,
Yeah, we're
With
back at turn order.
with both Dane and Talos right next to us, would that give us
Oh, yeah, on
a
saving throws?
bonus to it?
Yeah, that would give you a bonus to saving throws.
Yeah. So double the saving.
So, how much is your charisma modifier, Dane?
It's 2, so
Two.
plus 2 on saving throws.
And then Talos?
And double checking. Yeah, +2 to saving throws.
Alright, so they give you all +4, so Milo, that would give you a 21, so you will take half damage.
Oh, thank God.
And Dane, that's not quite enough, obviously, for you, because you only get the +2, so that'd be a 17.
Yeah, it's 17.
Drallgon, you have no hope of that one.
yeah, it's whatever.
So, Milo,
As long as I don't
you can take
die.
half damage at least.
Alright, how much damage was it half? Like 25, 26?
I think I said 27. That's what I put it down
27,
to.
okay.
Alright, and the gas is spreading through. Shh. Let me get back
Alright.
to
10, 15.
the sound.
Sorry, did you want a Thieves' Tools check or Sleight of Hand?
Oh, the gems are easy to pry out.
Oh, right. It was only putting it back in. Never mind. Milo's gonna take the first gem.
Yoink.
And he's gonna get ready for the next one.
Alrighty. And that's the end of your turn?
That's the end of it.
Alright. Poison continues to flood the room. Need another Constitution saving throw? Now gas is pouring out.
23.
That reduces the roll down. Alrighty. Those that do not succeed will take 42 points of poison damage. Those that do succeed will take half of that, or 21. Which the DC is 20.
How far is your guys' range for that?
10 feet.
God damn it, alright.
I would suggest if you have any health potions that you may wish to
Actually,
use.
correction.
Yeah.
It's correction. It's 30 feet now.
30 feet? Oh!
Yeah. At 18th level, the range of this aura increases to 30 feet.
Oh, you're still in range.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
You make your save, Milo. 21 points.
Woo!
Drallgon, you're up.
What exactly is this?
Yep.
Oh, they're in a trapped room.
Obviously, but what exactly is this for?
15,
Poison.
20.
They have to make some Constitution saving throws.
And they get advantage because of the auras?
They
It's
have
not
some
advantage, it's just a modifier.
Yeah, they have modifiers, and then
Fair
some of them
enough.
have
Okay.
some mass in particular that they had from a previous excursion that allows them to have a little bit of advantage on Constitution saving throws against air stuff.
Okay, fair
Airborne
enough.
death.
Yeah, they got those.
I have missed a lot since,
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm just trying to actually keep somewhat informed.
Yeah, the gas masks, essentially these quote-unquote gas masks, these masks, they've received those back at Blackheart's Haven when they were given them as an attempt to try and protect them from, obviously, the plague. Alrighty, and so Drallgon, you make your way up to the first statue, and are you wanting to try and plug it up?
Is it gonna be a bonus action or a full action?
This will be a full action.
Gotcha.
You may make a strength check on it.
I gotta cast a spell on myself first. You cast Cure Wounds at 7th level.
Using your action for that?
Yeah.
Alright, go for it. Proceed to heal 31.
Okay. And,
You stand at the ready.
yeah, I'm staying at the ready.
And then, do you still have your, you have control flames illuminating the area so you can still see, right, Drallgon?
Oh, this doesn't interact with fire, does it?
Not right now.
Okay.
I'm just double checking to see if you still have that up.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. And is that the end of your turn?
Wait. How long has it been since we've entered here?
Like the whole temple or structure in its entirety?
Yeah.
I would say at this point, it has been roughly about total maybe 25 minutes.
25 minutes? Okay. Then I still have it. Okay. Gotcha.
Still got it.
Alright, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Yeah, it works for up to an hour. Alright. Talos, you're up.
All right, so each of us has a thing for the plug, then.
Yes, each of you has your own plug. And right now, the only one that has been plugged up is the one next to Drallgon.
No, that one hasn't been plugged up yet. It's since he just killed himself instead of plugging it up.
Yeah, I
yeah.
kind of had to, just so I didn't go down.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to plug it up.
All right.
Then.
Give me a strength check. As you're forcing this in onto it.
So it's strength.
25. Very nice. Yeah. You successfully jump on up and you plug up the pipe, causing the gas levels to go down a little bit.
All right.
But as you begin
And
to
that,
move
that was
away
an
from
action, so I.
you feel the plug start to give, so you have to keep holding it in place.
Okay. What could I do? Am I able to get some of my rope out and try to tie it?
That will require
it's in a
another
mouth.
check.
Because it's like a mouth. It's a mouth like structure, right?
Yes.
Okay. What check would that have to be?
It would take another action to do that, which you wouldn't be able to do on
Damn.
this turn.
Okay. I'll have to wait then.
And then, fun thing, thanks to some of the new resources I got, apparently there's a specific thing about tying knots, which allows you to do an intelligence sleight of hand check.
Ah.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. The total of the check becomes the DC for an attempt to untie the knot with an intelligence sleight of hand check or to slip out of with a dexterity check. This rule intentionally links sleight of hand with intelligence rather than dexterity. This is an example of how to apply the rule and variant skills with the different abilities section in Chapter 7 of the Player's Handbook. Which is very interesting. So you would do a sleight of hand but use your intelligence modifier instead of dexterity. Which I think is very interesting. Page 78 of Xanathar's Guide to Everything. Alright, so is that your turn, Talos?
Yeah, that's gonna have to be my turn.
Alrighty. We get to that part of the turn order. Ugh. A resurgence of the gas flows out through the other statue, forcing all of you to make another Constitution saving throw. Since you're blocking up part of the statue, that reduces the damage.
Dang, no!
Well, it was a 15, so
Drallgon, you
Still
definitely
not
made the
fun.
save. Talos, unfortunately, did not make the save. Milo, that's 2, 4, so that's 16, 18. Okay, so that's not you. That's not save for you, Milo.
No! Damn it! Alright.
Dang, I'm hurt.
As the gas proceeds to continue to envelop all of you, just absolutely choking you out. Fortunately, Drallgon, you take half of that, so you take 24 points of damage.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, Dane, you're up.
alrighty. 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's my turn.
Alright, Milo, you're up. Also, Drallgon, as a reminder, you have axe and surge. Milo, you read me?
Yeah. Trying to find a way to unfuck myself here. Well, fuck it. I'm going to use my Supreme Healing Potion as a bonus action.
Alrighty. Is that the one that is like 10d4 plus 20 or something?
Yep.
Boom. As you quickly like chug that up as I assume you're going for another gem.
Yep. As mine will take this red gem.
Bloop.
And that will be Milo's turn.
Alrighty. You hear suddenly the sound of something in the pipes. As the gas seems to falter for just a moment, forcing you not to have to make a Constitution saving throw this turn. Drallgon, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna try and plug this one up.
Alright, give me a strength check.
Strength check. Okay.
'22, you make it. as you take your plug
Oh,
and whoop, as the gas continues to dissipate.
And I'm gonna second wind. Actions.
As Talos, so you kind of look over as you watch Drallgon as he proceeds to shove this plug into the mouth of this thing, and you watch as he like flexes as the wind almost seems to come off of him as his muscles just bulge. Urgh.
All right.
4, 3. And I'm an action surge to give myself healing, which would be a 6th level cure wounds.
Alrighty. Bloop, 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 bloop. As you proceed to heal up even more. Alright, is that your turn?
Ye- Yep, that's my turn.
Alright, Talos, anything that you're doing?
First bonus action, I'm gonna drink my potion of greater healing.
Okay.
That sucked. But any healing's better.
Did you?
That's gonna be a 4d4, not just a 1d4.
Yeah,
Huh, that's weird.
you rolled that wrong. Do it better.
Okay, let's try that. Let me try that again. It's like, wait a minute. There we go. 4d4.
There you go.
10.
Well then, plus 4 on top of that.
14.
So it's... Alright.
You gain 14 hit points. Alright. And then we're going to take out a rope
Alright.
and attempt to do
Yeah, I'm gonna
a-
take. Yeah, I'm gonna take out a rope and try to tie it off. I have plenty of rope.
That'd be sleight of hand check.
I'm gonna use my lucky to re-roll that.
Fair, fair.
I haven't used any of my luckies yet, so
And then what's your intelligence modifier?
intel modifier. 1 sec. Intelligence. I have a -1.
Okay, so that's a 12. You have a moderate success as you take the rope and you're able to tie an effective enough knot that the plug remains there.
All right. And I'm gonna move. I'm gonna as an act. I can't. Handing him a piece of rope would be an action, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Damn. I'm gonna ready another a line of rope for right next to him.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
It's gonna have to be my turn.
Alrighty. Oh no. As the gas continues to pour out from the statues, the smell of it changes as you all start to hallucinate a little bit, and you feel that any of your intelligence or wisdom checks will have disadvantage
God.
for the time.
Oh no! Oh no! We're gonna die. We fought all these things, and we're gonna die to freaking gas.
Jane, you're up.
It's like how did they die in the gas chamber?
I'm guessing I can't take the gem out and put the wood in the same action, in the
No.
same turn, can I?
Well, no. I did say that it was you're able to just pry off the gems easily earlier, didn't I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did, but you still made me use an action for it.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll keep with that still, because I believe that what I'm reading from my trap description here, that is what it's supposed to be.
Okay. I will pry the gem off then.
As you pry off the gem, you can see the 1 foot wide pipe at the mouth of the statue.
It's a shame I can't just crush the pipe with the smith's tools. But no, that's the end of my turn.
All right, Milo, you're up.
I'm very scared about what is gonna happen, but fuck it. Milo is going to run over to this door and try to open it, and of course he has to lockpick it. Does a 32 open the door?
Before you do that, I will go ahead and give you for free that as you take a look at the door, you can see even from a distance that it looks to be similarly enchanted like the other door that you unlocked with all the help of your friends. Meaning that you could get that open the same way and allow you to pass down that direction, but it would require all those checks that you did previously, which was like a perception to find the locking mechanism, or arcana to disable the sphere of force that surrounds the lock, and then a thieves tool check, and then finally athletics check to open it. So, is that something you were wanting to pursue still?
No.
Okay. So, I'll allow you to get back without expending any of your movement or anything else.
Thank you.
You're knowledgeable enough as an adventurer that you'd be able to look at that from distance and be like, it looks exactly like the doors that we just got to get into here, so clearly this will probably be just as difficult to open.
Mm-hmm. Alright then, well, I was gonna come over here and remove this other gem.
Bloop. Pops out easily. Revealing the maw of the statue. Alright. Anything else you wish to do?
That's gonna be it.
Alrighty. Top of the turn order. I need everyone to make another Constitution saving throw as the gas continues to fill up the room. But you've already plugged up 2, and you have a door open, which significantly reduces the gas.
And since I have with the mask, would I have advantage or?
Yeah, you still have advantage with that mask on.
Nat 20.
So that reduces.
Does Nat 20 mean I don't take any damage?
You still take half, I'm afraid.
So half of 20 of 39.
Unfortunately, you are nearby all of your allies at this time, so everyone, well, except for Dane. So, Dane, you still affect Milo still, and Milo, you're still affected by Talos, so you get a +4 to your saving throws.
Woo!
Which gives you a 20, which is a save, so you will take a total of 19 damage. Yeah, 19 damage. Being half of that. And then Drallgon, I'm afraid that you still don't make the save, so you get to take 39 points of poison damage. And then Dane, you take half plus half, so that's 10 total damage for you for poison damage. For being a dwarf.
Okay. Let me add the 19 back then. I'll ignore the other one because I didn't know it was half and half.
Well, yeah, because you obviously you got half damage from making your save, and then due to your natural resistance to the poison, you take half again.
Yeah.
All right, Drallgon, you're up. You've been tossed a rope by Talos as you are holding this plug on the statue.
Okay, I'm gonna try and wrap it up.
All right. Do a sleight of hand check.
Yeah.
And then what's your intelligence modifier?
+1.
All right, an 11. You do a slightly less. You do an 11 then a total for your sleight of hand, not tying, as you do a slightly worse job than Talos, but it's enough just to kind of hold the plug there.
Why not? Why can't I use dexterity?
Because when it comes to knot tying, you have to have the intelligence to tie a proper knot, and so that requires an intelligence sleight of hand check.
Okay.
And so the plug is holding there. A little bit of gas is slowly seeping out of that one as well as the one that you tied, Talos, but not enough to flood the room anymore. Allowing you freed up Drallgon to go move to another statue if you need to.
Gotcha. Okay. Now, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. That's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Talos, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. And Milo, you already got the thing out of that one, the plug in that one?
Yep.
No,
All
I
right,
did not
I'm
put
at-
the plug in that slot because it takes an action to remove the gem. I don't have another
Okay.
action to put one in.
Oh, dang.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he pulled it out is what
Alright,
I meant.
I'll hold out my hand to Milo so I can put the so I can try plug it in.
Alright, so you're plugging up the hole then, Talos?
Yeah.
Alright, another strength check. You easily just kind of hop up there and plug up the hole as you hold it down.
Well, that's gonna be my turn then.
Okay. This part. 3. The sensation of the hallucinatory gas seems to, like, fade away, but all of a sudden, the gas seems to, like, change to a different smell, and you all start to feel weaker, as all your strength and dexterity checks will have disadvantage.
Oh, damn.
Dane, you're up.
Alrighty. Would I be able to use my dwarven sledge to kind of like shove the woodblock further in?
Well, you haven't put the plug in yet, right?
Yeah, but it's like as I'm putting it in, I like shove it in with the sledge. Or would that be 2 actions?
That would technically be 2 actions. Go ahead and make me a
Okay.
strength check as you put the plug. Ooh, that's a nat 1. So, as you begin to lift at the plug, you feel your energy being drained from the gas, as you're not able to quite, like, get the plug up into the mouth of it. You still have your bonus action and movement, if you want to try to do anything else.
There's nothing else I can really do, so that's the end of my turn.
Alright, Milo, you're up.
Very well. Come over and grab this last gem.
Alright. The gem pops out easily. Boop. You now have 4 gems worth 200 gold apiece in your inventory. Alright, anything else more for
And-
you, Milo?
Milo's just gonna move up there and yeah, Milo's gonna drink a greater healing potion.
Alrighty. At the top of the turn order, you once again hear a stuttering in the pipes as the poison gas seems to dissipate a little bit, not forcing you to make a Constitution saving throw this turn. Drallgon, you're up.
Okay. Drallgon is gonna drop a plug right here.
Oh, that one's already plugged up.
Oh, never mind then.
Currently, the one that
5,
Dane's at and the
10.
one that is right here are the only 2 that are not plugged yet.
Okay, I'm gonna try and plug this one up.
All right, strength check with disadvantage.
Yeah, roll another one.
Oof. Already failed.
Shit. Okay.
Like, as you drag the plug over, it feels like it weighs 50 pounds heavier as you feel your strength just waning as you're... You're able to get the plug over, but you're not able to lift it up to the mouth. As the gas just
Gotcha.
seems to be sapping away your very strength. Alright. Anything else from you, Drallgon?
That's all I can do.
Alright. Ending your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright, Talos, you're up. As you are holding this plug into the statue, what do you do?
I'm going to attempt to tie it down with another length of rope.
Alright, go ahead and do a sleight of hand check.
$15.
Minus your 1 intelligence, that'd be 14. You tie a slightly better knot than before. It proceeds to hold.
Alright. I'm gonna move over to Dallin.
And let's really hope.
And as my bonus action, I'm going to... one sec. Wait. Bonus actions. I'm going to drink another potion. Let me see which one I should I do. Let me see. Alright, I'm gonna drink one of my regular ones because I'm trying not to do all my big potions just yet.
And will that be your turn?
Yeah, one sec. I'm trying to get this thing to...
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
So, the smell of the weakening gas dissipates, and once again, the hallucinatory gas flares up, making it difficult for you to think.
So again, an extra 6. Okay.
Dane, you feel your strength slightly return to you. What do you do?
I'm gonna try and put the plug in.
Alrighty, strength check. Ooh.
And I fail.
Nope. You barely make it. It is very difficult, but you are able to heave up this plug and stuff it into the mouth as you hold it in place, making the flow of gas even weaker.
That's my turn.
Alright. Milo, you're up. As you can see, you have a door before you that is similarly enchanted like the others. But you see Drallgon is struggling to put a plug up into the statue to plug it up. And as you take a look around, you see it is the last statue that is unplugged.
And remind me. Can I give Drallgon a potion as a bonus action, or is that an action? I want to say that's an action.
I believe it is. Let me see. Powerful dip. Come on, where is it? No, that's not it. Not poisons, potions. Good lord. Yeah, I'm seeing some here that say it is an action, like a full action. Takes one action. Yeah, the general consensus what I'm seeing here seems to take one action to feed another person a potion.
Yeah, that. Yeah, I was gonna say even with just our rule set of if you use an action to drink it entirely yourself and a bonus to kind of just chug it,
Yeah.
that would make sense.
But if you do feed a potion directly to someone, that would be you taking up your action to like force it upon them and force it in them. So that would do a full heal,
Right.
I believe.
Oh, it would do a full heal.
Yeah, it'll be automatically max since you're taking like the full effort of your action to administer it. If you handed it to him and then he drank it with a bonus action, then that would obviously be different.
Right.
So, what are you doing, Milo?
Drallgon, you on my ass. I'm gonna force feed him a superior healing potion.
Help! Help!
It's like,
Take your medicine now. Take it!
No, I'm not asking. I'm fucking telling this motherfucker.
it's like some of it comes out of his nose.
Wait, why'd I roll that? We just said it. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, it's like, wait, why did you roll that?
Yeah, Oh, what's going on? Okay.
That's a 40 HP directly to you, Drallgon.
40? Gotcha.
Which is probably just in time, because I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
I thought that was at the end of Talos' turn. Alright, no, it's at the end of my turn. Ha, never mind.
Yep.
You
Yeah,
removed
that's
the things, so I'm getting confused.
Sorry.
All good.
Constitution.
Okay, so that's a fail for Milo.
With both paladins right here, and the gas being very...
That's only
You're not
plus-
very...
That's only +4 from them, and you need a 20,
Oh, fuck.
20 minimum.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if the DC was lowered since there isn't as much gas.
The DC
So there's
isn't lowered, the
more
damage is lowered.
Gotcha. Okay. That's fair.
No, I don't think I got it.
None of you did, I'm afraid. As you're starting
I
to
don't
get
think Dane
weak.
got it.
He
No,
only
I
gets a
got
+2.
19.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
And as the gas is making you weak, the hallucinatory gas, along with just the poison gas itself, like, you guys are having a bad time, as, like, you all take 16 points of poison damage from that.
Could be a lot worse. I'm not
True.
complaining about 16 points of damage.
Drallgon, you're
Yeah.
up.
Okay. 3, 4. There we go. Okay, now I'm able to do shit. Well, time to try to do this again. I still have disadvantage?
Only on intelligence and wisdom checks.
Okay.
Because you're kind of hallucinating a bit. Oh no!
Bruh.
But you are, like, whizzing out right now. You're just like, whoa, you're trying to move this plug into the mouth and you're just missing it entirely.
Okay,
Oh, God.
that's the end of my turn.
As Talos, you see Drallgon is struggling as the gas is pouring.
I'm gonna take it out of his hand and just do it myself.
You pick up Drallgon and you just shove him and the plug in.
It's like grab him by his hand. It's like when the kid's keeps trying to put it into the triangle hole. It's like the circle goes into triangle. No, give me that. It goes in the square hole.
As you plug it in, with Dane still holding onto his plug over on the other side, you hear the sound of tss, and then chink, 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 as the gas begins to flow out into the left corridor. The gas no longer
Oh.
pouring into the room. As you watch as the shield amongst all of the doors goes away, and you hear a click on the door right next to you, Milo. Alright, Dane, you're up.
Alrighty. Could I try and use my sledgehammer to push this wedge in so it doesn't come out?
As you take a look at it, without the gas pouring out, you feel that it may be unnecessary.
Oh, never mind then.
Also, you fear messing with it may cause it to reactivate.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone then. 15 and... gonna try and open the door.
That door opens as you have to do a little force, but it's not nearly as heavy as the other door initially was. Now that the trap is no
Okay.
longer active.
I'm gonna use action to dash. Is that 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And that'll be my turn.
Alright.
Milo's gonna yell from the corner, from around the corner. Dane, wait up!
Milo,
The
you're up.
dwarf is
boring.
escaping. The dwarf is escaping. It was like the Croods. He's loose.
Milo, you're up.
15, 20...
A nasty smell of poison lingers in the air.
Oh wait, shit. I fucked up.
It's like, God.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna use my bonus action to stealth. And then gonna hold my action. Because I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. I don't like it.
Fair. Drallgon?
Hold up, guys. I'm coming. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Since this one isn't tied off, will the gas start going out again?
As you take a look up at it, you can see that it's holding its position as there's no active gas trying to push out the plug.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And as soon as I get in there, I am going to use... Let me see how much I have left of it. Where is it? Where is it? Like, scroll. So, one sec. One sec. Just doing math real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use another 40 of my lay on hands on myself. Ugh, and that's gonna be my turn.
Back to Dane.
Alrighty. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's... What the fuck? Gonna dash again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. As you enter a small corridor where you can see a bunch of vines and roots have grown in from the northern side of this particular room. Milo, you're up.
Very well. Going to move, then bonus action dash. Shoop.
And I will say, about this time, your ghost walk is probably faded out for the time being.
Hey, yeah. And fuck it, action dash. 10, 15, 20, 25. 20, 25.
Alrighty. As you kind of look around the corner, you can see a bit of a small path heading downward. And is that your turn?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I thought I said that was the end of my turn.
Sorry, I think I might have missed that. Drallgon, you're up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Nice. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Alright, back to Talos.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's gonna be my turn.
Clang, 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 clang.
It's like bold. It's like big old. It's like metal lizard coming through.
And back to Dane.
Alrighty. I go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Gonna dash another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And I'll say, with your dark vision, Dane, you can see the end of what looks to be a collapsed corridor up ahead.
Okay.
That seems a little
Okay,
familiar
so-
to you.
I think we found the other side of that collapsed tunnel.
Whoa. Why am I getting made to work with these slowpokes? This is bullshit.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Why are we moving so fast?
You'll realize that corridor, like, you could have, if you had worked at it, you could have, found a way to clear the debris eventually on that side and made your way through that. But it would have taken a lot longer, and you would have risked potential cave-ins. After examining that thoroughly, the party reconvenes back in the gas chamber room, realizing that there was only one way left to go, and that was at the locked door, the last one that they have not yet touched.
Milo, if you want to do the honors.
Okay, I wasn't sure if this was your way of ending the session, Tim, or
Not
what was
yet.
going on. Okay.
We're almost there.
Let me in.
Let me in. Let me in.
Grinding of the stone doors open up as light pours into the chamber.
Alright, my job's done. After you, gentlemen.
Okay, let's go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash 5, 10, 15, 20. You know what? I'm gonna stay here.
As light kind of fills the room, Talos, you can go ahead.
All right.
You proceed to have a
One
good
sec.
look inside here, Drallgon. As you can see, it's a rather large chamber, a collapsed statue in the middle of it. You can see a rug with a table that has some bottles and a particularly shiny-looking orb sat in the middle of it. You can see some ruined furniture, bedroll, piles of bones, and mushrooms nearby.
25, 30. Huh. Don't touch the orb.
Is this one of those things where you say they don't touch something, but that you're going to touch it?
No, this time I'm saying don't touch it. As in, none of us should touch it.
As you touched something earlier on?
I'm going to stick to what I said. I will not touch anything. Nobody touch anything.
Ah, yes, of course. Your Highness, my apologies.
I learned my lesson, alright? No touchies. That's gonna be my. I can't do anything else, so that's gonna be my turn.
Dane?
Alrighty. And 5. I'm gonna dash. Ooh, isn't this a nice large room? Could do with it. Could do with a little bit of a clean up.
Is that your
That's my
turn?
turn.
Alright.
Yeah.
As we get to the top, a voice echoes throughout the chamber. Thieves! Assassins! Begone from this place! Come any closer, and you will meet your doom! It echoes across the walls. You're not able to pinpoint exactly where.
Well, it's not exactly something you hear every day.
Yeah, speak for yourselves.
Okay, listen, just because you hear voices in the night.
Oh, I thought you were meaning what the voice said, not necessarily hearing voices themselves.
At least I haven't had that problem in a while.
It turns out we're all just a figment of your imagination.
What?
Begone, I say! Leave this place, or it will become your doom! As it echoes again.
Hey,
Alright, very
where
well.
are you?
I am here, everywhere and nowhere.
Well, if that's the case, then how are you gonna stop us?
With my incredible power! I admit I am impressed that you survived all of my traps. Though clearly, intelligence must not be your strong suit, because otherwise you would have taken note from all the deadly traps and realized that you should not be here.
We're quite stubborn.
You know what? Actually, for once, I think I'm gonna agree with this guy. Let me just close this door for you, Mr. Voice, and we'll be on our way.
I would appreciate that. Wait, You three, go out of that door and leave with him. Be gone!
I'm gonna try to figure out like to where I see if I can pinpoint where that the voice is coming from.
Do a perception check. 25. You can't quite tell from your distance exactly where, but you believe it came somewhere towards the direction of the table, perhaps this fallen statue.
Huh.
Hey, if you're so powerful, could you show us a demonstration so we know that we should leave?
You
Preferably
dare!
not enough.
Dare question my power!
I mean, it's a reasonable thing to do.
So are we just ignoring turn order, or...
Not right now. We're still in turn order, obviously.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're just talking. Like we're not moving anything. I'm like the rest of us aren't.
I don't know, that
moving.
seems like a lot of talking for a free action.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, ow!
So, Milo, anything else you're doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash up to here, and then can I do a perception check?
Yes.
Give me. All right, I'm gonna be muted for a sec. I just cut myself. Give me a sec.
Good lord. Alright, with a 31, it's hidden very well, but you see something move about right over here.
Neat. Alright, that's my turn.
And then you said your stealth, Milo?
Yes.
What was your stealth? Probably
26.
Okay. Drallgon, what are you doing?
So, if you're so powerful, can you show us how powerful you are, so we know that we should leave?
Clearly you're feeble-minded to be asking us such a thing! Do you wish to be destroyed?
I'm not asking you to destroy me. I'm asking you to show us that you're strong enough.
I'll have you know, the Raven Queen herself feared me once!
Once. That's the key word.
I was once so powerful, I helped avert a war between the gods themselves!
There's that word again. Once.
Shit. Start calling you the once, look at how many onces you've got.
Come a little closer, and I'll show you exactly what I can do!
I'm so tempted to test this, because I'm pretty sure this guy doesn't have any power.
Since we're in the background, Tim's like, "Oh, really? Now he has power."
So, are you doing anything, Drallgon?
I'm contemplating if I should do something stupid right now. Because yeah. Hey, Dane.
Hmm.
Could you do me a favor and put some lay on hands on me?
It's not his turn yet.
When it's my turn, I can.
Yeah, I mean when it's your turn. But I'm not gonna say that in character.
Hey, Dane, could you touch me, please?
I need
You
human
just
touch.
see Milo appear right behind you. Can I touch you?
Oh, thank God! I thought you'd never ask.
Alright, so Drallgon, what are you doing?
I'm gonna take a step forward.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
As you take a step forward, he goes, "Very well. You asked for this!" As... You see, coming from this direction here, a stream of light as it flies and directly at you. Shoop. As you feel your mind itself beginning to shatter.
Would I be able to shield this?
No.
No? Do I make a save or anything?
Let me double check the reading here. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw. Oh no!
How bad is it?
Tell me, have you ever heard of the spell Feeble Mind?
Oh no.
No, I haven't. How bad is it?
Oh no!
So, first and foremost, you will be taking some psychic damage as you feel your mind itself being like shred to pieces. Boop, boop. You take 10 points of psychic damage as your conscious thoughts fade away.
Oh no.
As your intelligence and charisma scores become 1.
How long is that gonna last?
Drool starts to come out of your mouth as you no longer can cast spells, activate your magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way. You can, however, identify your friends, follow them, and even protect them.
Okay, how long does that last on him? Is that like a curse or something?
Well, unfortunately, you won't know. Unless he either tells you or you find a way to essentially restore him. As he says that, you asked for this! You all watch as the stream of magic hits Drallgon as he screams as it grips his head, and then he hunches forward as he suddenly has a primal, just guttural as drool starts to come out from him as Drallgon has been reduced to a primitive beast. As this
What the fuck?
As this being goes, I warned you. Now you represent the intelligence of coming in here. Begone, or the shame shall happen to you all. And that is where we're going to end the session for today.
Ah, damn.
Oof.
It had to hit Drallgon.
He was the one that provoked, I'm afraid.
Well, that's going to be an interesting next session.
Indeed, I'll be right back. As our heroes face a terrifying foe that can turn one of them into feeble-minded fools, what will they be able to do against this being of terrifying power? Will they be able to restore Drallgon back to his former self? Find out on the next exciting episode of The Adventures in Dundras.